morning and welcome back everyone to LAX. We are going to start with a heavy on the pond, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. And then we'll make it official here on a Tuesday. Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Speaking of Tokyo Narita, zipping up to the north side for a north side takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Narita. And that officially takes us to the top of the broadcast. It is just after 11 a.m. back here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways. 24 left, 24 right. We also have coverage for you high atop the H Hotel, looking there on the south side. So we got you covered. Sit back, relax. Of course, we're just getting started here today. Couple more heavies on their way in. Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900, followed by Turkish Flight 179, the Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul. Take a look at the arrival alert board. These are all of your arrivals heading into LAX, both on the north and the south side. You see that Delta and the Turkish heavies, number 2 and 3. In fact, Delta A350 now short final here on the north side at 24 right. Delta A350-900 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, touching down here on the north side. Turkish up next. Zippy, currently number 4 for takeoff here on the north side. Of course, as always, let us know where you're watching from here today. Just type hello from your location there in the chat. Hello, everyone in the great state of Michigan, and our friend Nanny Needles there watching Great Lakes. By the way, we also have the BTS back here today. The Safe 2002 gifting 10 memberships here today. Thank you so much to Safe 2002. Appreciate that awesome support starting off the day here today. The super chats a little bit bigger than they were on Sunday. We're still in the process of coming up with a new membership super chat as well. But you'll be happy the super chat's a little bit bigger here today. Thank you, Safe 2002. Awesome support. All right, Turkish up next.
Flight 179, Kevin Admissible, 787 at 9 Dreamliner. Not bad, starting with two heavies here on the north side. We got an early turn approved for the Southwest flight. Flight heading to Dallas Love Field, flight 4730, a brand new 737 MAX 8. Be early turn, which means a early left bank turn as it will head to Dallas, taking that southerly route.
That's south, but ahead of you will be turning further south. Early turn heading 230, approved runway 24 left, over takeoff.
I got another early bank turn approved for the JetBlue. Must be going to Florida. There's that bank to the left as it heads to Dallas Love Field. Little coastal eddy going on out there in the distance. JetBlue Flight 1388 heading to Boston at A321 Neo long range. Rolling down. Got it, Mr. ITs. Looks good. Thank you. Pushing 10. Getting zippy out of here. Already cleared to line up and wait there at 24 left. The 787-8 Dreamliner. Of course, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Busy day so far here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Thanks for tuning in to keep me company here today. As always, if you like in today's stream or any of our streams, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We hit 30,000 subs on our second channel, Airline Videos Live Plus here today. So we're celebrating in the streets, right? Zippy now is zipping down at 24 left. Again, heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
So 528 and American, it'll be a few minutes, got a release for us.
Setting Southwest flight flying by us.
Southwest 4903, cross 124 left to Victor, contact ground.
Let's see it, Zippy.
Ricochet Mike 6 heavy, cross 124 left to Whiskey, contact ground 121.65.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get another monitor. Our legend Shane with a $550 tip alert here today. Jane says, I'm happy you're at the parking garage today. Have a great show, Jane says. Thank you, Jane. Amazing support as always. Thank you so much for using tip alerts. Good to be back here at the parking garage. You know, some people were on the BTS. We got the BTS back here today. You were in there earlier. Some people were asking, why are you not at the H Hotel, Kevin? And I said, well, it's going to be a little bit cooler on Friday. So we're going to be back at the H Hotel on Friday starting at 3 p.m. for Nighthawk and the H Hotel. Today it's a little bit warmer. It's going to be 76. As you can see, I've got the overhang of the back of my Toyota to protect me from the sun for the most part, at least during the afternoon. So that is the reason why I chose here. It's a little bit cooler than up there. It's 76. Thank you so much, Shane. Enjoy the show. Thank you for your awesome support, and thanks for using Tip Alert. Tina Thompson with a $10. No, wait. Wait, hold on a second here. That looked like a 10. That is $100. Tina, you get the big super chat screen here today. Look at that. I was just going to talk about that. Thank you, Tina. $100 super chat. Says thank you for the live stream. Love from Florida. Well, thank you, Tina Thompson. So I was just going to talk about this, that $20 super chats and above now get the larger. I feel like you're going to Circle K and now we're upgrading. Anyway, Tina, thank you so much. Awesome support. Anyway, what I was trying to say is $28 and up. You do get the larger super chat now on the screen. That's what I was trying to say. It's like the super big gulp at 7-Eleven. I guess that's what I was going with that. Tina, thank you so much. I gotta look at those numbers a little bit better. For sure, that was a $10 super chat. Now add an extra 100 on that. On the runway.
1024, looks like there's been reports of fog now on 24 left. Let's taxi off. 24 left at Echo 7, left on Echo. 24 left, Echo 7, left on Echo.
Alright, let's see where that FOD is. FOD reported on 24 left.
Got departure up 528, just like some kind of paper on the other center line. Yeah, Billy.
Some paper on the center line. Let's see here.
FOD reported on 24 left by uniform.
You guys with your big screen TVs, you see any FOD?
the sun ops out there to go pick up the, sounds like a paper. So the American.
American 1024, we're getting operations out there. Make sure it's clear for you.
It's flying to Orlando, flight 1024, A321neo. We'll get back in line as they clear 24 left here.
City House 91 from uniform to Yonder with 24 west and yeah, left for the uniform and 24 left. From uniform to runway 24 left, City House 91.
All right, so ops about there. Check out. Looking for, it sounds like a piece of paper.
United 1791, hold short of exit 7. So exit 7 here,
Looks like it's there on the other end of the runway. Saw anything. It didn't get out of the car. Let's see, heads farther to the east. Let's turn up the ATC a little bit.
Roger, I don't see anything. I don't see paper. Okay, Sky 6340, turn left at Victor, cross from my 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I would assume if it's a piece of paper, it probably flew away. It's probably actually over there to 24 right. You guys might want to check.
Good morning, Gunner 601 Heavy for the right 24 right.
Because if it didn't hit 24 right, then it flew to the left. It's
91 Roger.
Anyway.
And runway appears for your father. Runway appears to be standard. 91 Roger, thank you.
I don't know. I think I would have looked at the whole runway,
1024,
right?
waiting for truck outside from my 24 left.
What do I know?
24 left, runway, American 1601 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, waiting 2108, that's 15 from my 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 75, go ahead.
You guys want to find out what the temperature is here at LAX? Well, here's your official Avio weather report. 68 degrees Fahrenheit, scattered clouds currently here at LAX, so pretty close to where we were on Sunday. Sorry, I got to pull off on that. We do have the 100-year livery A321neo with Delta getting in line number 3 for takeoff. JetBlue is coming from JFK, flight 323. The Delta A321neo heading to Minneapolis, flight 413. Our next arrival here on the north side, KLM flight 601. Coming up from Amsterdam on that 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by United flight 2692 coming up from Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Of course, everyone's talking about the new special livery stars and stripes with United on a 737-800 and a Dreamliner. Really good chance to see both of those here at LAX. Of course, we have a lot of Dreamliners that come in and out of LAX, as well as the 800s.
1791 runway 24 left on its way. 24 left, United 17. Somebody else call tower and enter.
Alright, KLM up next for arrival.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, caution by turbulence 11 miles behind the heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, 100 years, number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. do have our BTS up here today on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live at Plus. If you want to check out how everything runs behind the scenes here today. First of two flights coming up from Amsterdam, both Dreamliners with KLM. We'll head back over to the 100-year livery.
Yeah, 6324 and FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Port 13, Los Angeles, start runway 24 left on its way.
Flight heading to Minneapolis on the A321neo, flight 413.
Airline 601 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short to the left, 601. 1791, contact up to departure. What's this now, that day, night to Diego? Southwest 484 on departure, you'll turn left heading 210, maintain 3000, that was for Southwest 484.
Southwest 44 on departure, we're going to turn left 210, maintain 3000, Southwest 44.
Chipper 323 traffic is in position.
Are we just loving all these new liveries? Every week there's like a new livery popping up somewhere with some airline. We're loving it, right?
Up on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
Yankee, left on Echo, 0.65, contact ground, 0.60,
Alright, so they're going to let KLM now cross over.
Contact, look at departure.
Next arrival is United Flight 2692, coming from Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Yo, what's up?
For the 413, wind 240 at 10, RNS L Ray, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
RNS L Ray, clear takeoff, 24 left,
Alright, cleared for takeoff. 100-year delivery, A321neo.
South 6021, visual 24 right,
21 Los Angeles, start crossing way 7.5 behind heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scott,
21 traffic just ahead and to your left, in about a mile, set up to the south side. 73 at 2000, Christian Embraer, 2100.
That go is 6021.
44, you'll be turning inside of traffic ahead, turn approved, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Turn approved, 24 left, for takeoff, South 44.
9368, Los Angeles, town, runway 24 left, on the lane.
Alright, Dreamliner up next.
Contact, go down.
413, have go. Southwest 3168, set now, visual approach, 24 left.
Flight 368, traffic ahead, we'll turn away, RNS Del Rey, runway 24 left, up to takeoff.
RNS Del Rey, 24 left, 6 takeoff, Southwest 2368.
Southwest 3168, Los Angeles, tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Stop the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Here we go, Chicago O'Hare. This is one of the new flights with Delta right here. 737-800, flight 2368, right here. O'Hare.
This is all brand new. I'm excited about this. Can you tell? Brand new flight. Delta from LAX, officially back at O'Hare.
44, maintain 3000, contact token approach.
Array non-stop flights once again with Delta to O'Hare from LAX.
United 2692 Heavy Cross, runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 5 left.
I like that. O'Hare. Let's take a look at some of the upcoming arrivals alerting there on the board. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest, flight 6021, coming up from Sacramento in E-Jet, followed by Southwest, flight 3168, coming up from Vegas, the 737-800. We do have a Delta Heavy coming up from JFK, 8 minutes away. Put her down.
Yes, it's 320 Los Angeles Tower,
Just put her down. All right. Delta flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767 at 300ER, 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. You have Air France flight 20 coming up from Paris to 777 at 300ER, 11 minutes out. Looks like it's heading toward the south side. Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. The Dreamliner running late. Should have been here at 11:05. Estimated now at 11:40.
Crossing runway 24 left, not a plane. Not a plane on 24 left, San Francisco 49, 46.
So speaking of Southwest, Allison texted me yesterday, one of her great mods, and was so excited. She said, look who's coming to LAX tomorrow, finally. Independence won. And I said, well, fingers crossed. I hope it happens. Lo and behold, I look at flight radar this morning. Instead of LAX, she went to San Diego. I just can't catch a break with Independence 1. Normally we're in San Diego on Tuesdays.
3168, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left of 3168.
Reminder, next week, no Tuesday show, as Charlie and I will be heading up to San Francisco, and we will be giving you shows on Wednesday and Thursday of next week. They're at Bayfront Park outside of San Francisco International. So SFO next Wednesday, Thursday.
Southwest 3168, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Okay, cross 24 left at Victor, point 65, Southwest 4943, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 4943, have a good day. Yeah.
Reminder to let us know where you're watching here today on the mainstream. Just type in hello from your state or your country, like Portugal. Hello there, guys watching there in Portugal. Thank you so much. arrival at United Express SkyWest Flight 5328 coming from Reno. It's an E-Jet, followed by that Delta Heavy. Looking day here. A few low clouds. Some blue skies. That's all we can ask for, right?
Got a 5328, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Nanny Needles with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Nancy says thanks for today's stream. It helped my cats weather the thunderstorms. You guys getting thunderstorms again today? My gosh, what a severe weather spring you guys have been having. Well, hopefully don't lose your power. Stay safe there, Nancy. Nancy, the super chat's a little bit bigger. You like it? You like it? Thank you, Nancy. 225 Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat is flying in this evening on Breeze from New Orleans. We'll be live on Thursday. That is the day my wife said I could go spotting. Unfortunately, no, not on Thursday. I have a business lunch meeting I have to attend on Thursday. We'll be back again on Friday from High Top to H Hotel at 3 o'clock. So if you're around on Friday, of course, we're here on that Sunday as well at Imperial Hill. Well, have a great flight there on the beautiful Breeze. And back with the $5 super chat. My first time flying on an airline that's not Southwest. I think you're gonna like Breeze. The beautiful A220-300s, a beautiful aircraft. The flight crews are beyond very nice and friendly. They're a great crew there at Breeze. Well, have a great flight.
RNAV Delray 1 left.
All right, we got that Delta 767 up next. This flight coming in from JFK, 767 and 300 ER.
Los Angeles, runway 24 right, 6 liner.
What's that horn? Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, hello, Kevin. Waiting to see if United Airlines 250 deliveries come to LAX. Going to Everett, Washington in September to see the new 737 MAX assembly line. Good show. Well, I'm jealous of you. That sounds like a good time. I was talking about that earlier, Ron and Linda. I think we have a really good chance to see both of them here at LAX. Certainly those Dreamliners. They make their way in and out of LAX. Of course, we've got the Dreamliner hangar, the Tech Ops Center here at LAX. So I think a really good chance we'll see the Stars and Stripes Dreamliner here at LAX fairly soon. Are we do have Air France heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, flight 6428. It's an E-Jet coming from SFO. SFO. I haven't even looked at the temperature for SFO next week. It's usually cooler this time of the year up there. Speedster, do you? I don't know. Have you looked at the weather for next week?
Sky 6428, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground.
Cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground, Sky 6428.
And the frequency will
My
be
friend
121.
Joni with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says howdy. Thank you for the planes, friends, and the fun. Well, my pleasure there, Joni. Thanks for the super chat supporting the channel. Hopefully the super chat looks a little bit bigger for you. As Joni says, bigger is better.
Los Angeles Tower, wind
Agree,
220
Joni.
at 10, runway 24 right, declared flight.
Runway 24 right, 300 on, heavy.
Alright, let's head to the south side. We do have that Air France. It's flight 20 coming up from Paris, the 777 at 300ER. Flight touching down there on the south side at 25 left.
Plane 119 Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Caution, wind chill with 10 miles and chill.
Fred Terry on with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. Says always enjoy the garage, Kevin. Got the grass cut. Can watch all afternoon now. Thanks. Well, it sounds like you guys are you getting severe weather up there in Grand Rapids today too? I know Nanny is more in the center of the state. Nanny Nito's Nancy, but Terry, they're on the west coast near Grand Rapids. Well, good job on the grass. I know that's always a chore. I used to have to do that. Hated it. Maybe that's the reason why I never wanted a house or never had to cut my own grass. Had enough of it when I was a young kid. All right, that is the 767 at 300ER, the flight that came in from JFK, heading into the gates. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Flight 504, coming up from Orlando, an A321neo, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62, running about 40 minutes behind the 787-9 Dreamliner, coming up from Tokyo Narita. Dreamliner up next. I do see a Delta Heavy heading out. Terminal 3. This flight heading to JFK, flight 939, an A330-300, 18 years of age. Delivered to Northwest Airlines in July of 2007. will be our next heavy departure here on the north side as we turn the cameras back out to the east for Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita.
504 cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground.
Clear file, 24 left at Victor and ground, 504.
It's Whiskey Tango up there in the ATC control tower. It's the one that said a long time ago, many years ago, to a Spirit flight that was heading to Cleveland, Ohio. He said, "Have a great time in Cleveland, LOL." If you guys remember that. I remember that I was high top DH Hotel on the 13th floor that day. Blue flight heading to Newark, flight 1874. We have Air New Zealand flight 4 coming up from Auckland, the 777 at 300 yard, number 2 for arrival on the south side.
Up 939 heavy, runway 24 left, full length on Hawaii.
Runway 24 left, full length, 939 heavy.
Alright, they're not going to waste any time with this A330-300. Already told to line up and wait. This aircraft would have been delivered to Northwest Airlines.
Heavy wind 2507, gust 16 RNF Delray, with 24 left, start takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear up 24 left to 939 heavy.
Alright, cleared for takeoff. Japan Airlines Dreamliner holding short of 24 left before crossing over.
250 at 7, gust 16, runway 24 right to start land.
We're right before red, Delta 1343.
JetBlue 274, contact Tokyo departure.
Blue 274, good evening.
She goes to JFK. We'll take it to the south side. The flight coming from Auckland. Flight 4. And this 777 to 300 yard touching down there on the south side. 25 left. Now we got you covered, both north and the south side, of course, here on the AVL.
3773, wind 220 at 11, gust 17, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off 24 left, Delray, Skywest 3773.
United 457.
Plane that lined up there on 24 left heading to Boise, Idaho. Delta connection SkyWest on 3773. Our next arrival Southwest by 3643 coming up from Sacramento at 737 MAX 8. Got another Delta 767 heading toward us here to the north side for an arrival coming in from Atlanta. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest flight 4393, coming from Dallas Love Field. 737-800. I'm actually going to put the flight arrival alert board up. Let's see if this one that I saw on the south side, not yet. Wamos, I'm sorry, not Waymo, Wamos back. Working with Avianca coming in from San Salvador, flight 522, A330-200 heading to the south side. We'll catch that from high atop the H Hotel coming up. It happens every summer, if you guys have been watching for some time now. Waymo! No. All right, we'll go from that one southwest to the next now short final. Southwest flight now rolling down at 24 left. All right, the Delta 767-300ER coming from Atlanta, flight 501. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side, following JetBlue flight 2801 coming from Fort Lauderdale. It's an A321. We also have Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming from Shanghai, 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival on the south side.
Cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground. Cross 24 left at Victor and ground, south at
All right, how we all doing here? Having a good week so far? See some other locations where you guys are watching from here today. Make sure to hit or enter hello from the Netherlands. Check it in here today. Make sure to enter hello from your state or country there in the chat.
course, we got the behind the scenes going on here today. That's over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Of course, that's where we have our 2 live broadcasts, 24/7 live broadcasts from high atop the H Hotel. I will be back at the H Hotel on Friday for Nighthawk starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. That is our next broadcast on a Friday. Then I'll be back at Imperial Hill starting at 8 a.m. bright and early on Sunday. That Delta 767 at 300ER coming up from Atlanta, Georgia. A JetBlue flight coming up from Fort Lauderdale, flight 801. We will head to the south side. So we do have a heavy arrival.
24 left, ground point 65, JetBlue 2801.
Flight coming in from Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Your next heavy arrival, 25 left.
5 miles behind the heavy Boeing 767. Wind 260 at 10, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear plane. Departure fleet of Oscar, turn to Los Angeles, altimeter 3000.
Back here to the north side, the Delta 767 and 300ER coming from Atlanta up next.
JetBlue 24 with 24 left, last point. 24 left, JetBlue 324.
JetBlue lining up, 24 left. Flight heading to JFK, flight 324. All right, the Wamos Avianca A330-200 coming from San Salvador, flight 522 and number 2 for arrival on the south side.
Delta 4501.
Friend Shone back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Shone. Says the Amazon gift is now expected on Monday. Hope you like purple. I like purple. I totally forgot about going to the P.O. box. That was supposed to be here earlier this week, right? I'll head by there.
24, wind 2609, gust 17,
Well, I don't know. I'll head by there by the weekend. I don't know if I'm going to get there next Monday or not, but I will certainly try there, Joni. Thank you, Joni. Yeah, I like purple. Sometimes I wear purple. Delta 757 at 300 heading out. Should make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo
We will take you to the south side for the Vamos Avianca A330. 757 heading to Detroit, flight 802. 757 at 300 that would have been delivered to Northwest Airlines in June of 2003. Now made that turn onto Tuaca, heading down to 24 left. Back to the south side we go. Avianca flight 522 coming from San Salvador, wet leased aircraft from Wamos. I believe it's got a 20th anniversary sticker on it. I don't know if I see anything. As your next heavy arrival there on the south side at 25 at left. Good to have that back for the summer season. We'll take it back here to the north side. The Delta 757 at 300, the flight heading to my home state of Michigan, Detroit. Flight 802, 23-year-old at 757 at 300. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta flight 829, coming from Salt Lake City in an A321 Neo.
Delta 802, wind 260 and 1 RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Going 4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Del Rey, Delta 802.
You have the Air France flight 22, the second Air France flight of the day, the 777 at 300ER, heading to the south side. Nice. Ooh, look at that smoke. Oh, I think that that might be the smokiest takeoff we've seen so far here at the parking garage. Holy moly. I love it. It's like old times. Still smoky. You still see the smoke in the air.
Delta 802, contact show that approach for day. Departure Delta 802, see you.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th. 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways, 24 left and 24 right. Of course, we've got you covered there on the south side as well. All right, enough about me. Let's go back to the planes. Flight coming up from Salt Lake City. Up next, Delta A321 Neo.
concur, please. You're taking right, remain clear the long time on Fox Tower airspace.
Whiskey Tango didn't last very long up here, did he?
2278 off of the tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right.
Alright, so keep an eye. I have to look at the flight radar, but keep an eye on Lufthansa Flight 456. It is the 100-year anniversary livery on that Queen, and we want it to come in from the north. So we want it on the downwind leg, flying above us. That will guarantee a north side arrival. As you know, the Queen has been arriving on the south side as of late, and if it comes in from the east, there's a good chance it could once again land there on the south side. Not a big deal. Of course, we got you covered from high atop the H Hotel, but it would be nice, wouldn't it, to have that Queen right in front of our cameras here on the north side. So keep an eye on that on flight radar. Air France, flight 22, Kevin from Paris. Number 2 for arrival on the south side. Alright, so right now she's kind of... Lufthansa Queen is coming in from the east. Well, alrighty. Well, we'll figure it out. San Diego, if you're watching, do not make a move sending that to the south side. All right, Jane, for the first time, though this will be changed, I think, but I'm going to put you on the big, super big gulp of super chats. Because of Jane's awesome support, gifting at 50. Once again, at 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. As an awesome photo of the two of us there at JFK. We have to get back there. It looks kind of cool there. Waiting for that to happen again. Pretty warm right now. Legend Jane with 50 gifted memberships. She's got the super big gulp of super chats here today. $20 and up. And I believe that amounts to, wouldn't that be the same thing as 5 gifted memberships and up? Get the big gulp. Right? 5, yes. Yes! You're correct. The big gulp of super chats. Coming in from Everett's Payne Field in this E-Jet Alaska Horizon. All right, Air France up next on the south side. Looking at the replay, I like the super big gulp super chat. That's nice, right? So if you're going to use the super big gulp of super chats, make sure you have a nice photo. Nice photo, because the world's going to see it. All right, it is the afternoon. Let's check in with our local AVL weather report for the noon hour. Currently 69 degrees once again here at LAX. Scattered clouds. There is your wind direction and all that jazz. All right, we're going to take you to the south side for the next heavy arrival.
Flight coming from Paris, flight 22, the second Air France 777 at 300 ER, arrival of today. And Air France will head over there to the west gates. Start the flight heading to Seattle, flight 1045, an A321neo. I know, Mr. IT. Well, I'm not a weather guy. He's calling me out and saying, there's your wind temp and all that jazz. That is not what a meteorologist says. Well, that's what a plane jockey says, right?
On Delray, runway 24 left, quick for takeoff. On Delray, 4 left, quick for takeoff, 1045.
Again, this flight heading to Seattle, flight 1045.
4099, turn left on Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Left on Victor, hold short.
Right, so that Wamos A330 working with Avianca. I'm sorry, it's not Avianca, it's Latam. Latam A330 wet lease Wamos. Latam and not Avianca. Heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley, so we have a better chance of having that as a north side takeoff later in today's stream.
Scout 49 with Alpha Ray, cross 24 left, turn left on Echo, down the way, please. Cross 24 left, 1 Echo, down the way.
Alright, more flights heading up here to the north side. I see an American Heavy heading up here for a north side takeoff. The flight to Tokyo Haneda, flight 169. Oh, running late here again. I gotta tell you, I don't know if I never. Oh, it is Avianca. Oh, really, Jonas? Really? It's Avianca? I thought it was Latam. Didn't they work with both of them at some point? Maybe that's why I'm getting confused. I was going to say that American Dreamliner, that flight should have departed at 12:50 this morning. It is now almost 12 hours later and finally heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 169. I think we've seen that happen a few times with that American flight. We do have Singapore flight 1 and 2 coming from Tokyo to Rita, 777 to 300 ER, 7 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Who we got watching from? Hello from the great state of Texas in the house. A lot of you guys always watching there in Texas. Hello, Texas. Another Delta E321neo lining up 24 left. Also have Air Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, starting its taxi. Flight heading to Atlanta on this A321neo.
Let's take a look over there at Echo. We got that American Dreamliner, Air Mexico Dreamliner about to make their right-hand turn onto Echo as well. The flight heading to Mexico City. The American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Looks like Singapore, the 777 at 300ER is the next heavy arrival here on the north side. Also have that Copa Airline 737 MAX 9. Flight heading to Panama City, flight 402. The Southwest flight heading to SFO, flight 2427, and now making its way over to 24 left. Copa heading into Panama City, 737 to MAX 9 up next for takeoff. Should go back to the retro livery as their main livery. Have you guys seen that retro for Copa? It's fun and festive. Heading back to Panama City, now rolling down the 24 left. Still got those two Dreamliners, number 4 and 5 for takeoff here on the north side.
wind 23010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 2725, 24 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale and A321 up next, followed by that American flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Mateo with a $2 super chat says, "Hi Kevin, are you watching the World Cup? I have not watched a single game, Mateo." And honestly, soccer is not my thing. Never been into it. Are you guys watching it? I have no interest. I don't know. Never have. Probably never will. All right, Singapore is our next heavy arrival. We got these two Dreamliners holding short of 24 left. Of course, that American flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. The Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. I'd rather watch planes on YouTube. Singapore coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's getting windy out there. Alright, the flight's almost 12 hours delayed, by the way. This should have departed 12:50 this morning. Heading now to Tokyo Haneda.
Alaska 1602, LA Tower, you're preceded by Eddie, Boeing 777, Cosby 770 Dreamliners departing inboard, wind 240 at 10, gust 16 from the 24 right close land.
Alright, Aeromexico, the flight heading to Mexico City. Going to be lining up, waiting there on 24 left.
Aeromexico 647, Eddie, RNAV Delray, wind 24010, gust 16 from the 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Aeromexico 647.
Alright, cleared for takeoff. Heading to Mexico City is the Singapore 777 at 300ER. We'll wait a little bit longer before it crosses over 24 left, heads to the gate of Tom Bradley. What's up with the Hawks today? Got another Delta 757 up next for takeoff. Another 300. Flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 914, a 757 to 300. your upcoming arrivals here, both on the north and the south side here at LAX.
Wind at 24012, gust 16.
Hey, Mr. IT, I think we're still having an issue with departures and the arrivals. Eva departing on the south side. That's number 4 on the arrival board. Scratch that one. Eva is not arriving. That was taken off there on the south side. If you guys are watching the BTS, hello there. Make sure we do it the BTS, which is behind the scenes here today on the AVL Plus. It's just a shot of me. It's just a shot of me. If you want to watch the planes, head over to the main channel. Maybe one of the mods could put the link to the main stream in the BTS. Hello there. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. Nice loud sounds, up close views. LAX is awesome, isn't it? All right. As we continue on this afternoon, more heavies on their way in, including the Lufthansa 100-year livery. Next arrival is Alaska Flight 1367, coming up from Seattle, is 737 MAX 8. Singapore now heading up to the gates of Tom Bradley, just making that turn. So we've got another American Dreamliner heading up for a north side takeoff. Plane's definitely fighting the wind here. Iowa in the house. Hello, Iowa. Again, that's flight heading to Minneapolis. Delta 757 to 300, originally delivered to Northwest. Alright, we're going to get another smoky takeoff here. That last one, my gosh. Not as bad. That just shows you how smoky the other one was. JetBlue up next from Bravo at 24 right. So JetBlue announced today that on their Mint product, they have now gone bouncy there. They have now
signed on with a new, actually, let me see if I can find the release. Showed up in my email this morning.
543, turn left, hold short, number 24 left.
Did I? No, there's no way I would have deleted that. Yeah, here we go.
JetBlue 523, cross 24 left, 0.65.
JetBlue announces Kent Hospitality Group and Four Clovers Hospitality Group as their new Mint culinary partners. I don't know anything about those two culinary partners, but I will say JetBlue has always had the best food out of any first class domestically. So I don't know if it's going to get worse. Is it going to get better? I don't know. When I saw that press release, I was kind of like, but what you have now is good, except for that one salad. I don't know if you guys remember that salad that we got on the way back from JFK like 2 years ago, Charlie and I. It was not good at all. We do have United Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Almost 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. Delta flight headed to Salt Lake City, flight 1194 is 737 at 900 ER. Air France, flight 2, Philippine, the 777 at flight 113 heading back to Manila, looking like it's heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Now 30 heavy lift now, wind 24, 1024, right for the last. For last, right, 30.
Got that United Dreamliner number 2 for arrival. Alright, Philippine just turned on to Echo, heading it down to 24 left. We also have an American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 27. Now this one, pretty much running on time. It was that first one that should have departed at 12:50 in the morning. This one, departure time at 12:15, so much better. Also, Korean Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental, heading back to Seoul, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Will be heading up here for north side at takeoff. So we got those two heavies now heading toward us here for north side at takeoffs.
Going up Del Rey, number 24 left and takeoff.
On a Del Rey, 24 left and takeoff for flight 32.
Bigger from the 1 left, 24 left on the way.
4 left, 1 left.
K-Mac 2250 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, K-Mac. Says, hi, Kevin. Just curious, how do you pick your spot on the parking garage? Is it just the best mix of angles for both departures and arrivals? Well, I mean, there's only a few spots here at the parking garage. I mean, I guess there's more than that, but there's one or two that I picked. The one I'm at here today is a little bit farther to the south than the other one. Kind of gives me a better angle of the arrivals like this. A spot, I think it's like 5 spots to my north, that if the planes are flying directly over our head, that is the spot to be at. I like the spot a little bit better. It just gives me a little bit more of a side angle.
Heavy, roll the Yankee, hold short, number 24 left.
That was United Flight 38, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo, Haneda. All right, Philippine Flight 113 heading to Manila, 777 at 300 ER up next for takeoff.
113 heavy on FDL, Ray, number 24 left for the takeoff.
There you go, already cleared for takeoff. So the Dreamliner and that 737 will wait before crossing over.
Left for the takeoff.
Delray is runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
American 591, contact over the park, see it.
Okay, good day, American 591.
American 27 heavy over the Dallas, Boston Turbulence, number 24 left line of way, full lane.
Triple left line of way, full left, American 587 heavy.
Mr. Whistler is back.
Good afternoon, Delta 2965, RNAV.
All right, the American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo, Haneda, up next for takeoff.
Delta 255, Hotel 24, right to the land.
Wait, 4 right, clear to land, Delta 2965.
Dreamliner cleared for takeoff heading to Tokyo, Haneda. So the United Dreamliner as well as the Delta flight still waiting to cross over. Hear the wind in their microphone. To cross over 24 left.
Checkpoint here. 38 Charlie, cross 24 left, and grab checkpoint. American 27 heavy, contact over the park, we'll see it.
ADR1 AN XXX becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Aviation Fix with the super chat says, hi Kevin, excited for the Austrian arrival. Have a great day. Well, I hope we get that here on the north side. All the European flights on their way in now. Keep an eye on it. Thank you, Aviation Fix. The Delta A319 and next up for arrival 24 right. You know, I figured out why the whole whistling thing happens. This is what happens. See these people on these scooters? Like this guy right here? Alright, so if he goes through this parking lot, well, that's where Mr. Whistler is at. And then Mr. Whistler, he doesn't like when people are using the scooters through his parking lot. So when you hear the whistle, you know someone on a scooter is scooting by Mr. Whistler. Quite the job. Sit there all day and whistle at people on scooters. All right, the Queen making its way up here for a north side at takeoff, flight 18, 747-8. Intercontinental making that turn onto Echo. Looks like we also have China Eastern, the 777-300ER also lighting up. I'm going to bring a whistle next time I come to the garage. I'm just going to start whistling. I'm going to whistle back. We're going to have a whistle off. Smoked pork chop. Gifted 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. You get the super big gulp of super chats with the gifted of 5 memberships up, which amounts to, I think, 25.
74937 cross 24 left 26 out. 24 left in ground supply stop at 49.
Alright. Might have to redo that whole thing. I had to. Yeah, we lost our internet for a quick second. Not quite sure what happened there. Alright, let me do this again. Smoked Pork Shop gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And because he gifted 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, that's equivalent of $25 super chat. You get the super big gulp of super chats here today. Thank you, Smoked Pork Chop. Did the super big gulp of super chats break the system? Maybe. Alright, Korean Air Flight 1-8. Queen up next for departure. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now rolling down to 24 left. Checking in with the A350-900 coming in from Rome. Eastern flight heading back to Shanghai up next for takeoff.
Warning heavy, contact for departure, good day.
Alright, the west side of the airport, not looking too great over there.
Charlie Jet 586 heavy, waiting for 1 on the south half. Traffic will stop to 24 left water foot. Line up wind, runway 24 left,
Next heavy arrival, next arrival is ITA, flight 620, coming from Rome. Alright, line up and wait for China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Shanghai. And 100th anniversary livery coming up from Frankfurt, 28 minutes away, running about 5 minutes behind. Chinese are not cleared for takeoff. Scooter alert.
Yarnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Del 627.
JetBlue 524, drive 24 left on its way.
Take the 24 left, JetBlue 424.
Air 620, heavy turn left and hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn left, hold short, 4 left.
Aircraft rolling down the 24 left, heading to Missoula, Sky West, American Eagle. Guys watching their Minnesota in the house. JetBlue heading to JFK, flight 524. It's an A321neo up next for takeoff. Take a look at the upcoming arrival board here. Both north and the south side arrivals listed there on your screen. We have that Avianca A330-300 coming to the south side. It looks like definitely Austrian heading to the south. Virgin A350-1000 heading here to the north side. All those aircraft coming in from the south and the east. What's up, everyone? Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, 1013 on the tower, wind 23013, gust 19 over 24, right to the line. Heavy, cross from a 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground, 0.65,
Alright, it's now allowed to cross over 24 left, ahead to the gates of Tom at Bradley. Razor sharp image. Razor sharp images. Morning Ken finally made it to New Zealand, so good to catch up last week. Thank you for the great goodie bag. Hope the t-shirt fits. Yes, good to see it. Was that just last week? That was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Yes, thank you for the gifts. I think that was about 2 weeks ago. If not 3. Good to see you. Glad you made the trip back home. Blue Sky Susan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Susan. Says today my car was rocking and rolling on Sepulveda from the wake turbulence of Asiana A380 taking off on 24 left. Who knew? Nice. Very nice. Gosh, you must have been in the far right lane going southbound. Awesome, Susan. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for letting us know. Nice, nice. All right, so we'll head to the south side here shortly. Avianca cargo in the green livery, followed by Austrian at 777. Virgin A350, number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Taking a look at the Queen. Right now she is just north of San Bernardino out there to the east of us. Lufthansa Queen. All right, let's take you to the south side. We do have that converted A330-300 coming in from Guadalajara in the green Excellence in Logistics sticker. Green livery. A330. Be followed by Austria in the 777 there on the south side.
Delta 42 on accelerate 24 left rim takeoff.
Accelerate 24 left, rim takeoff.
15 turn left and hold short on the 24 left.
Here to the south side real quick before we head back. I'm sorry, north side before we head back to the south. Delta flight 2975 coming up from Portland in A319 is your next arrival here on the north side. The flight coming in from Vienna, the 777-200 ER. Next heavy arrival on 25 left on the south. See what the winds are doing here. Of course, we got that on the flight ticker. To your left, we do have the wind direction. Let's check in with our weather report, AVO weather reports. Still 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Scattered clouds. There is the wind. Of course, it's a little too small for me to see. A little too small for me to see on my small screen. All right. Vienna, the flight from Vienna arriving there on the south side. We got the Virgin A350 up here on the north side up next.
695 24 right to the land. Turbulence, heavy Airbus short final.
Virgin Flight 7, the flight coming from London Heathrow, an A350-1000 up next.
Skywest 34, down to the tower, wind 24 10, gust 19er, 24 right to the land.
Next arrival is Alaska Flight 695 coming up from Portland, a 737-900ER. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. 1 o'clock arrival now, estimated now at 1:02 p.m. The A350-1000, the Lufthansa Queen. Allison says the Lufthansa Queen is guaranteed north side arrival on its way in.
drove into his lot. Who we got watching from? Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania in the house. Just one of you guys in Pennsylvania. Oh, Mr. Whistler, he's not happy. Someone drove in his lot. It's a BMW driver. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Jockey action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways. Of course, we got you covered with the south side runways as well. All right, afternoon rush on its way in, including that Lufthansa 100-year anniversary special delivery, guaranteed north side arrival, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Back-to-back heavies coming up. On the pine, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up for a north side takeoff. Our BTS going on here today behind the scenes. If you'd like to check out me multitasking all day long, hello there on BTS. How's it going? Make sure to hit that like button over there too. Gotta hit that like button. By the way, we're celebrating today 30,000 subscribers. 30,000. We hit 30,000 in just under a year on our second channel here in Airline Videos. How you like that? I like that a lot. Keep them coming. All right, we're still on marching our way to 1 million subscribers here on the main channel. We'll get there eventually. I'm not quite sure when. Hopefully, at some point.
Okay, on a 5, cancel that, hold short runway 24 left. Okay, cancel that, and the hold short 24 left. On a 5. Alaska 695, cross point 24 left, contact ground point 65. Yankee Skyway 3049, cross point 24 left, ground point 65.
There you go. If you're in the chat, Allison just put the link to the BTS.
Southwest 4893, contact departure.
The title of the BTS lately should say, watch Kevin multitask like crazy. Watch Kevin do 20 jobs. I was going to say 12, but more like 20 jobs at once. Thanks, you guys. Gem Traveler says congrats on 30,000 AVL plus. Grumpy says 30,000 on the BTS channel. Well, that's not just a BTS channel. That's, I mean, we got our two 24-hour live channels. Our streams up there are on AVL plus. All right. Kevin almost trips here. Japan Airlines A350 1000. This is the flight coming up from Tokyo. Haneda will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
This is now a 1 o'clock scheduled arrival. Used to be in the 11 o'clock hour.
1.5 heavy tropical cross runway 24 left, line up away. Runway 24 left, line up away.
All right, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliners. We'll wait for the Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival.
1.5 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 5 heavy. Japan Air 16 heavy at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. At Yankee, hold short, 24 left, Japan Air 16 heavy.
Alright, we'll turn our cameras back out to these here shortly. As the Queen up next. Alright, sorry, ANA, we're going to the Queen.
Japan Air 16 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold short at Charlie, and contact ground point 75. Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold short at Charlie, 5467 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 5467. Goes on to 456 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Goes on to 456, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alright, we'll hold it. This is EJet now rolls down to 24 left.
West 3794, runway 24 left, line up away. 2119 LA Tower, heavy 747, just landing caution, wake service, runway 24 right for the land. 4 right for the land, 2119.
Ah, she looked beautiful in the light today, didn't she? Oh, boy. All right, a couple of heavies arriving on the south side. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. 777 to 300 yard, followed by Fiji.
3794,
The
124, 12, Gus 17, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So another EJet going to take off before the Queen is allowed to cross over. Now, was that worth not going to San Diego? Was that worth not going to San Diego? I think so, yeah. A lot of you guys said, well, Independence 1 was in San Diego, Kevin. Yeah, well, but the Lufthansa Queen at 100-year livery, which we haven't gotten on our stream here in a while, was heading here today. So it was decisions. I think the Queen outweighs the Independence 1. That would have been a great shot of Independence 1 as it takes off there on runway 27. All right, we're doing that British Airways 777 at 300ER. Going to be arriving on the south side. The first flight of the day for British Airways. The Queen is still waiting to cross over here on the north side.
So the 456 heavy cross, only 2 foot left, contact ground 0.65.
456 instruct, running left, coming from 0.65.
Sky West 3794, contact support.
The Queen now going to cross. We'll take it to the south side here shortly. Flight 283, the first of 3 British Airways flights coming into LAX from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival there on the south side will be followed by Fiji, A350-900 coming up from Nani. To the south side, it looks like the Queen actually making a left-hand turn on to taxiway Delta. So we'll take Delta down to Lima or Kilo. Of course, don't go anywhere. This Queen will be taking off a few hours from now here on the north side. That would be the 3 o'clock hour. Rita just showed up here to the parking garage. I didn't even know Rita was going to come, and she just missed the biggest catch of the day. Just a few heavies heading into the south side. Let's give you a list of the upcoming arrivals here at LAX. They're on our arrivals alert board. Those arrivals both on the north and the south side of LAX. We do have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland at 777 at 300ER. 12 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Following Latam Flight 2478 coming up from Lima, Peru. This one running late here today. This should have arrived at 7:50 in the morning. Now 1:16 p.m. is the estimated arrival for the 767-300ER, which is following Fiji there on the south side. You missed the biggest catch, Rita.
Tabla 3225 LA Tower, runway 2 for left on a point.
Let's go back to the Queen. It's still about to make that turn off of Delta.
Tabla 3225. You guys ready? Yeah, we're ready. Tabla 3225, next one 220.
Flight arriving here on the north side was coming from Minneapolis.
Delta 2119, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short, 24 left to Victor, no, 2119.
Go to the south side, Fiji touching down. He's wearing the Survivor 50th TV series sticker. Now making that turn as it heads to Tom Bradley. We'll see that back up here on the north side in a few hours.
point 2 for left, ground point 65.
Ground 2 for left, ground point 65, L 21.
Delta flight just arriving, taking it from SFO, flight 1715.
153 negative. Okay.
Streamliner is the United flight heading to Hong Kong. 787-9 Dreamliner flight 152 will be number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Do have that Latam 767. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Well, you missed the Queen.
I know it. I had to go pick up some medication.
Ah. Well, at least you get the takeoff.
And this is the Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong.
25, contact departure 124.3. Scout 3902 and FDL Ray, runway 2 for left, lift takeoff. FDL Ray, 2 for left, lift takeoff, Scout 3902. United 152, runway 2 for left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 2 for left, 215.
Let that go and line up and wait. We'll head to the south side. It's the Tom at 767 at 300 ER coming from Lima, Peru. Touching down there on the south. We'll head back in here to the north. United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, all ready to go. Cleared for takeoff, 24 left. Rolling down.
Wake caution, wake turbulence. 24 left, final point, Max 624, copy the wake.
LA Tower, by the way, 1174 right.
Center 1178 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner, departing parallel, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, 32 land, 11, go ahead.
Bluer skies out here. All right, here we go. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day.
The 152 heavy contact departure for you. And 152 killer.
You're what?
One year, only here in 1 year.
Want to hear?
Yeah.
Testing 1 2. Up next for arrival Frontier Seymour, the Walrus livery flight 1178 coming up from Seattle. An A321. We got that Air New Zealand flight 6 coming up from Auckland to 777 at 300 ER. 4 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Frontier up next.
Walrus, are they nice?
Did you know that walrus stands for tooth walker?
Tooth Walker. That's what a walrus stands for?
Yeah, that's what translates out.
So I always say no, they're not nice. I didn't, I find out that rhinos are not nice. I didn't know that.
They can't see.
Oh, they can't see? Well, growing up as a kid, we played Hungry Hippo. I just thought they were nice animals.
Yeah. More people are killed by hippos than any other animal in Africa.
More people are killed by rhinos in Africa than any other animal. Even more than lions and tigers?
Yes.
Oh, my.
Lions, unfortunately, there's no tigers in Africa.
Oh, there's no tigers in Africa?
No. There are in India.
Oh, I don't know. Armin would know. All right. Let's see where you guys are watching from this hour. Make sure to enter hello from there in the chat. Hello from your state or your country. Hello for you guys there in Oklahoma checking in here today. At least one of you guys there in Oklahoma. All right, we'll head to the south side. We got a United 757 at 300 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, flight 10 at 44, followed by that Air New Zealand 777 at 300 ER. Both south side arrivals there on the south on 25 left. Jump on camera here. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. We are here on the north side of LAX here today, overlooking the north runways. 24 left and 24 right. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. As I was just mentioning, we hit 30,000 subscribers on our second channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, heading toward 1 million here on the main channel. Thanks, you guys, so much for your awesome support as we rock and roll into the year of 2026. As I mentioned on Sunday, we have a lot of changes going on. We've got the flight ticker on the bottom has been updated. The Super Chat graphics are changed again, and there will be even more changes with those as well, as we're going to change the Super Chat for memberships. The memberships Super Chat will look a little bit different. We're still working on that. But we added what I'm calling today the super big gulp of Super Chats. So $20 and above, you get the super big gulp of Super Chats on the screen. Make sure your picture's really nice, because you're basically going to fill up half of the screen at your house. So anyway, we've added that. We've got the arrivals board. We've got the weather reports. What else we got? We got the hello from. A lot of cool new stuff here on the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
2140, you can start slowing, thanks.
Reducing to final, Delta.
All right, while Kevin was talking, the 75 was landing on the south side. We'll stay here on the north. God. Actually, what is this? It's a 75. What is this? Trump's plane. Well, this wasn't on my bingo card today.
Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 4978 on the Zulu, 24 right. South 4978 Lake Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, 4978.
On my bingo card today. It's the Trump 757 at 200, making a rare north side arrival, 24 right.
Police 3, LA Tower, left hand 779er, Good and Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0231. Sure, cross 24 left, and 65 for ground, step by step alpha.
I'd say this is a rare arrival here on the north side. First of all, we don't see this aircraft hardly ever here in Southern California. Second of all, usually, if it does come to Southern California here at LAX, it's usually on the south side. I don't think I've ever seen this arrive here on the north side, so we'll consider that a rare arrival here, caught by our cameras here on the north. And more than likely, it will head to the south to Atlantic Aviation. The Trump aircraft is an old Eastern 757 and 200. Because we're talking the plane. That's all we care about is the plane, right? Delta A321neo coming from Denver and A321neo flight 2148. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 4978 coming in from Oakland is 737-700. See, even Larry, the Game Boy says that's rare. That's what I thought. I mean, it's rare to begin with here at LAX, but extremely rare to arrive on the north side. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris to 787-9 Dreamliner 7 minutes out. Not sure if it's a north or a south side arrival. Let's head into the south side real quick. We do have the Frontier A321neo wearing the American green livery coming in from Atlanta, flight 4315. Parking lot, don't whistle at that guy. All right, we do have a Delta 767 at 300 yards, just making the right-hand turn onto Echo. Flight heading back to Atlanta, flight 395, a 28-year-old to 767 at 300 yard. Turkish heading back to Istanbul in a Dreamliner, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That 76 onto Echo, heading to 24 left.
Delta 395 LA Tower, runway 24 left, a minute away. 24 left, runway, Delta 395 LA.
Again, heading back to Atlanta on the 767 at 300ER, flight 395.
24 left, ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65, great day, Tower 4978.
less and less of these Delta 767s on the JFK LAX route. When that story came out that apparently an insider with Delta says that a lot of people are not happy with the product on these 767s between the JFK and LAX route. All right, now heading to Atlanta. Non-JFK, Atlanta. SkyWest E-Jet, next arrival on 24 right.
Police 3, traffic a mile and a half south of your position, northbound, just outside the Bravo airspace at 800 feet. Visual separation approved. 395, contact departure. Departure, we're going to 395. So 2392 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sharon Miller with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you, Sharon. You get the super big gulp of super chats here today.
6330, hold short of runway 24 left.
Ah, Sharon, you should have your photo in your profile photo. Well, we appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much. This is, if you guys are just joining us, $20 super chats up. Also includes 5 gifted memberships up. You do get the super big gulp of super chats. I'm gonna have to find a different name before 7-Eleven sues me. Anyway, it's the super chat. Maybe that's what we go with.
The double chat.
the double. Yes. Sharon, thank you.
West 1023 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
WestJet heading to Calgary, flight 1023 is 737-700. Do you have a Delta 767-300ER coming up from JFK, flight 767. Next, heavy arrival on the south side. Arriving there on the south side. Air Tahiti, flight 7 coming up from Paris, also heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska, flight 487, coming up from Seattle, the 737-800. Oh, super chat, 5,000 plus.
United 469, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, United 469.
You guys said you wanted your super chats bigger, so there you go. We got it super size. All right, back to the south side of Air Tahiti Nui. Flight coming up from Paris.
487, caution way 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And your next heavy arrival on 25 left.
487.
do have an American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26, 4 minutes out. Running about 10 minutes early for that one. Looks like we got Turkish, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Slowly but surely making its way up here to the north side. Unless it makes a left-hand turn on the taxiway Delta. Make sure to enter hello from there in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from here today. State and country is all you need to put in there. Massachusetts in the house. You guys there on the East Coast. Turkish definitely heading for a north side at takeoff.
November 702 Echo Romeo LA Tower runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 702.
Next arrival here on the north side is a private owner coming in from Burbank, a Global 6000, 2 minutes out, followed by that American Dreamliner.
702 Echo Romeo, where do you park?
Turkish now making that turn on to Echo.
American Houston Kevin, 24 right. American 26 LA Tower runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, American Houston Kevin.
Alright, 26 Heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda, following that Global jet coming in from Burbank. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Certainly helps with the algorithm. Let's YouTube, that's what we call it, the beast, YouTube. Feed the YouTube. Feed the likes. They like the likes.
Horizon 2328 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's all they want are the likes.
Horizon 2328.
Feed it, feed it. Alright, the Global 6000 coming in from Burbank. I believe it's an all white. Up next for arrival as Turkish makes its way down here. It looks like Cathay Pacific to fly heading back to Hong Kong, heading to the south side and making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. Not a surprise. Dreamliner up next, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Turkish, number 2 for takeoff, still there on Echo. Let's turn the camera back out to the east. Turkish up next for takeoff, 24 left. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. That is not the Dreamliner that you're hearing, by the way. That was a 767 on the Echo. Probably wondering, wow, that Dreamliner is really loud. No, that was a 76 you were hearing. There's also a 75 up next for takeoff. So between the 75 and the 76, making this Dreamliner sound noisier than it should be.
American 59, contact departure. American 59,
Turkish now rolling down the 24 left. Departed this morning at 11:05. It is now 11:43 p.m. So running a little late here, heading to paradise. Speaking of 757s, number 2 for arrival here on the north side at Delta Flight 2004. Take a look at the upcoming arrival alert board here. The Delta 757 coming from Boston, an old TWA plane. 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the north side, following JetBlue flight 1123, coming in from JFK and on A321. That Delta from this morning, that one heading to Detroit. I don't think I've seen a smokier 757-300 in a long time. Did you see that one earlier, Rita?
No, I didn't. I was on the road.
It was so smoky. It was like the good old days. Do have a Delta 767 at 300ER, number 2 for takeoff, now on Echo. Already lining up. I've been watching a lot of people's home videos here at LAX. There was one I saw yesterday at SFO from the 90s. I think they were 1993, both of them were.
1123, hold short of runway 24 left.
DC-10s everywhere, 747s everywhere. My favorite 737-200s everywhere. L1011s everywhere. Great access. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. red zone. It's the red zone. What are you thinking? We got KLM flight 602. All right, we're going to go to the 75 up next, coming in from Boston. Old TWA plane.
1123 cross, 24 left, 0.65. 24 left, 1.65, get 1.3.
Second one from that.
7 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Delta 2004, hold short on runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Delta 2004.
All right, KLM about to make that turn on to Echo.
The 991, contact departure.
Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Flight 1487 coming from Boston at A321. Got TAP Air Portugal and the 75-year sticker, Flight 247 coming from Lisbon. A330 Neo just 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Nicholas with a super chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Is good evening from the Airbus factory from Hamburg. Well, hello there. Well, hello, Airbus. Appreciate you checking in.
Delta 2004, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
What are you laughing over there, Rita?
The guy had to make a roll all the way around his car.
Telling you, pure entertainment around LAX. Getting this flight coming in from Boston.
Air Canada 7051. KLM 602 tower. Go ahead for KLM 602 heavy. And that Air Canada, as you approach it is north, any shot you can take Echo 7 intersection. Yeah, we can do that. KLM 602, however, we are not fully ready yet. KLM 602, hold short of Echo 7 and advise ready. Hold short of Echo 7, KLM 602.
Alright, so Air Canada not ready yet, so KLM will head out first. Audio mixer Mike with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says, and we meet again. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. I have family coming in on JetBlue Flight 1487 from Iceland through Boston. Wait, that was the one that just landed, I think. Looking for some nice 4K shots. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it.
95 tower, runway 24 right, for the land.
Well, there you go.
Canada 751, ground full to go. That's correct. Canada 7051, runway 24 left, minus weight.
Air Canada Flight 7051 heading to Vancouver, and Airbus A220-300, I guess, will go first. So again, Air Canada going on with a Airbus fleet.
So the 737 MAX 8 will go over to their Rouge. So if you see a 737 MAX 8, that is now defined as a Rouge flight.
The Canada 7051 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, set for
I
takeoff.
would assume they're probably going to rebrand the livery on those aircraft.
Tower, runway 24 left, mile away. Mile away, 24 left. KLM 602, go ahead.
All right, KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam. Of 2 flights of the day for KLM.
KLM 602 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. On FL Ray, 6 echo 24 left. KLM 602, go ahead.
Alright, cleared for takeoff, KLM. Next arrival is Delta Flight 895 coming from Atlanta, A321neo. We do have TAP heading to the south side. We will take it to Hyatt Top DH Hotel for that shot. Also Qantas, A380 Super coming up from Sydney heading to the north side.
At 490 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, flex at 490.
Thanks, go ahead, 3 out of your park.
We gotta go to signature.
Copy.
with Neo flying coming in from Atlanta. Delta 757, that's the one that came in from Boston, as well as that JetBlue. There you go, Mike. There's your family heading into the gates of Terminal 1.
Delta 895, cross runway 24, left now, 0.65. Cross runway 24,
take it to the south side.
Delta 895.
Tampere, Portugal heading to the south. Qantas now just 5 minutes out. The A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia, heading to the north side. This is wearing the up for another 75 years? Is that a question mark? The sticker on this A330neo, the 900 series, landing there on the south side.
side. We do have a corporate jet next arrival. Weather-wise. You know what I'm about to do, right? Let's check in with our exclusive Airline and Videos Live weather report. Hey Rita, it's 69 again. Go figure. And all that weather jazz. 69. I gotta tell you, I've never been stuck on 69 for so long.
Qantas 11 Super Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Qantas checking in will be the next arrival. The Super A380 Super will be arriving here on the north side at 24 right. Beeping going on.
Cover 4950 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. FL Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up to 4950.
A lot of heavies on their way in from Europe, coming in from the east. Also have Emirates coming in from the east, 36 minutes out for that A380 Super. Feeling a little bit more confident here today that we're going to get all of our Supers here on the north side.
Frequency change approved, leaving Bravo Airspace.
We did get the Lufthansa Queen here on the north side here today. She's been landing on the south side almost every day lately. Doing it. We're having a good week so far.
3094 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Not too late to enter where you're watching from here today. Just say hello from, let's see, Colorado in the house. Jonas, you're saying the 25 left is going to be closed on the south side between 2 and 3 o'clock.
4950,
interesting. It's that time of the month, isn't it? So next week they'll do it here on the north side. Of course, we won't be here. We'll be in San Francisco next week. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially 2 p.m. here in the windy but sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. It's a windy day, sunny day, beautiful day, 69 degrees. You couldn't ask for more for plane spotting here in LA. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today as we continue on 2 o'clock hour. So Jonas is saying that the monthly maintenance is occurring on 25 left on the south side. So will that bring more heavy action here to the north? We'll find out here in the next few minutes. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, as our next arrival now happening. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super touching down at 24 right.
Qantas 11 Super, where are you going to exit?
At Yankee.
Qantas 11 Super, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 24 left in contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and 306 Qantas.
Straight over 24 left, ahead to the gates. At Tom Bradley International Terminal, of course, Qantas Flight 12, the return flight back to Sydney later this evening in the 10 p.m. hour. In the meantime, this aircraft will be towed over to the Qantas hangar. They'll do a little check over of the aircraft, get everything all ready, clean it out, and then bring it back to the gates. 9 p.m. hour.
Got a 3894 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Del Rey, got 3894.
First of a few A380 Supers we're going to see here on today's broadcast. British Airways Flight 281 and coming from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. 6 minutes out would be number 2 for arrival here on the north side, so we should expect more heavy action here on the north side with 25 left. Closed down for the next hour on the south. So look at your upcoming arrivals here both on the north and the south side under exclusive arrivals alert board here on AVL.
Got 3894, contact departure.
Departure says 3894, good day.
More departures on the way down to Taxiway Echo here on the north side.
Delta 465 LA Tower, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Del Rey, Delta 465.
Delta 465 heading to Honolulu, A321neo up next for departure. The ghost of Air France. I believe that's flight 23 heading back to Paris. The 777-300ER heading up for a north side takeoff. I'm sorry, flight 21 followed by the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 61 also heading up for a north side takeoff. So I expect we're going to get, in terms of takeoffs as well, more heavy action here in the next hour. So arrivals and departures, the heavies should be marching up here to the north. There's 25 left, does not close between the 2 and 3 p.m. for their monthly maintenance. They'll do that next week, the end of the month, for both runways here on the north side. They start with, what do they start with? 24 left on Tuesday. No, I'm sorry, 24 right on Tuesdays. Yes, on Tuesdays, and then Wednesday, they head over there to 24 right.
Delta 2606, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for
No, I
takeoff.
got that wrong.
RNAV Del Rey, take up 24 left, Delta 2606.
Tuesday would be flying overhead, but I'm sorry, they start with 24 right on the Tuesday, and then they do 24 left on Wednesday. Who's on first?
I don't give a darn.
I'm sorry, I can get myself confused if I just continue to talk sometimes. Say what, Kevin? I don't know what he
He's
just
on
said.
second.
I have no idea what he just said. What did he just say? No idea. Alright, so the Japan flights heading back to Tokyo Narita will head out before the Air France, who is now about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo. Arrival here on the north side is a Delta Flight 634 coming up from Detroit, A321 Neo.
645, RNAV 2, Del Rey, runway 24 left, set to take off. Go to 449 LHO, runway 24 left, on the way. Delta 606,
landing there. British Airways to 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow, flight 281, the second British Airways flight of the day. Next arrival. See, I say that, and we got two heavies heading to the south side. United flight 2403 coming up from Newark, 787-9 to Dreamliner, followed by the second KLM flight, also heading into the south.
Japan 061 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on the way. Runway 2 hold in sight, up on the way, Japan 061 Heavy. Micro 645, contact Tokyo departure. No color, request departure. Southwest 198, still attack cosmic curve, 7777 ahead of you, 6.5, caution, wake up, 24 right for the land. So then 24 right, Southwest 198. Got it. Visual 24 right. South 1696, tower, heavy support of travel runway, cosmic curve, right 24 right.
Let's go to the British Airways up next, short final for 24 right. The flight heading to Tokyo Narita now rolling down at 24 left. Air France flight 21 up next for takeoff.
Seabird 2 Bravo Heavy, turn left at Whiskey and hold short over runway 24 left. It'll make the Yankee Group hold short 24 left. That's 2 Bravo. No problem. Aircraft 021 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, 5,
Again, Flight 21 heading back to Paris in the 777 at 300 ER.
Delta 946, constantly turbulence, heavy is departing the parallel runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 946.
Heavy Delta A330 heading down at taxiway Echo.
Delta 958 heavy, LA Tower, constantly turbulence, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 958.
So I'm going to let that Delta A330 go first before British crosses over. We'd see the A330-300s back here at LAX. Second one of the day, heading to JFK, plane 958.
Delta 1 heavy, contact SoCal Park.
Look at that. Now wind.
Delta 198 crossing 24 left to whiskey, contact ground. Contact for left whiskey, over down 198. 02, 1 Bravo heavy.
Speedbird now going to cross over. Coming up from Vegas, the 737-800 Delta Flight 1696. Up next, Delta Flight 946, coming up from Austin, Texas, an A319. KLM Flight 603, the second Dreamliner of the day, is the next arrival on the south side. And one of our great mods, Allison gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. She gets the super big gulp chat. Thank you. You know, I told Allison a long time ago, don't change your emoji because I know you by just seeing the Song tail. You know, Song was Delta's low-cost carrier, so to speak, back in the 90s. They had the different colors, including that green. I think they had a pink and a blue on their 757-200s. So I've always told Allison, do not change your tail, because if you change it, then like just looking at the chat, I know it's you. And look how big that tail is here on the super big gulp chat. Thank you, Allison.
Whistler's not even looking at anything anymore. He's just whistling. All right, we missed KLM. Yes. Emirates on its way in. Let's check in with our arrival board. As you see, Emirates #1 on that list. Flight 215 coming from Dubai. Certainly a north side arrival for the A380 Super, just 6 minutes out. I also have Condor bringing in the beige beach livery once again. Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330 Neo, 14 minutes out. The big Q, definitely 100% a north side arrival. That 24 minutes away for the A350 1000 flight 739 coming in from the north side. Oh, is he whistling at me? Say, I need to get a whistle now. You start whistling at me, I'm going to start whistling at you. You hear me?
Delta 15, R now for Del Rey, runway 2 pull up, service takeoff. Del Rey, 2 pull up, clear.
Rita, you got a whistle in your car? You do? I thought you did.
That Wilson's pipe to Wilson.
What's that?
That Wilson's pipe to
Oh, that's right, you got that other one. Yeah, let's not do it. That might turn into a whistling match. Up next, I don't see it looking out to the east. North Carolina in the house. Hello, North Carolina. Checking in. A few of you guys watching there in North Carolina. Actually, more than 4 of you. 5 of you watching there in North Carolina. Thanks, you guys. Alvanor with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Since my profile picture of this full moon had been the same for 5 years, it was taken using a mirrorless as the phone was rising somewhere in Long Beach. Well, that is a nice... I like your profile photo there, Alvanor. Don't change that one either. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you, Alvanor. Alright, are we liking the super graphics better? You know, we came out with these new super graphics. What camera am I looking at over here? That one. We came out with these new super chat graphics on Sunday, and they were a little small, and some of you guys are very vocal about that to me, and I like that. You can be vocal to me if I'm doing something wrong. You let me know, and boy, did ya. So we tweaked them, we made them larger, and then now we have the super chat for super chats and gifted memberships of $20 and above. Yes, that's right, Whistler. We're not done yet. We are going to be making a separate super chat for the memberships as well. So hopefully you guys enjoy the super chats update. Jumbo chat. Is that what we should call it? Smoked pork chop? The jumbo chat? I like that. Like the jumbotron. The jumbo chat. You guys are liking the Emirates A380 Super on its way, 224 right. We got the Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. We'll continue on to Singapore. Heading down for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Jumbo Jet 5,000 plus. I like the Jumbo Jet. I like that. Kind of sounds like the Jumbotron at an arena or football stadium. Jumbo Jet. Now, we were the first to have the Jumbo Jet, by the way. Mark that on the record book of ABL. We were the first to have the Jumbo Jet. No other aviation live stream has the Jumbo Chat, at least not now, right? All right, the Emirates A380 Super, next arrival here on the north side. Second A380 Super arrival of the day. Already cleared to cross over 24 left. There's an E-Jet waiting to take off. With a $20 super chat. Thank you, Rita. Says that Whistler can stop blowing his whistle. He's whistling at you, Rita. Thank you for that $20 super chat.
He's kind of an ugly guy.
There we go, Rita on the Jumbotron. the things we come up with, huh?
Yeah. We try to keep things interesting around here.
Can we try? Some things just fall in our lap. You don't have to try sometimes.
Alaska 585, 924.014, Arnaz Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Left, takeoff on that.
All right, that is Singapore, the 777 at 300 ER. Heading to 24 left, the Emirates A320 Super on Echo will be heading to the gates of Tom at Bradley. The north side. The next arrival is just 3 minutes out. Singapore lined up, ready to go, heading to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore in this 777 at 300 ER. The planes are fighting the wind here today.
Southwest 940 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6 foot.
Alright, Southwest 2 left at Victor.
Alright, Emirates made that turn, now heading to the gates of Tom at Bradley. Alright, up next is the Condor flight A330neo. Beige Beach livery. We saw this on Sunday. Coming in from Frankfurt. Boop that snoot.
Singapore 11 heavy contact.
Not my favorite.
It's cute. Looks like a duck.
Southwest 1570, 125014.21, Arnaz Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Arnaz Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1570.
Delta 21 from Lisa, runway 24 left.
The A350 1000, 4 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. The blue is the sea. It's supposed to make you feel like you want to be in the middle of the ocean. Beige makes you want to feel like you're at the beach. Green, the middle of the Amazon.
forest green. Yeah, how about the yellow and the red? They don't come here.
Well, they don't have a yellow and a red on the A330. They have it on their other planes domestically. They also have a black stripe one as well. Now, I don't know what red stands for. They also have a pink one. I don't know what red stands for in their whole, I'm sure you guys know. Candy? Dessert? I don't know. Yellow?
Blinks on?
Butterscotch ice cream? I have no idea. Yellow is supposed to make me feel like I want a Dole Whip.
At Disneyland?
Now, if they flew to Hawaii, maybe, but they don't. So that wouldn't make any sense. They do fly to Alaska, fly to Anchorage. I'm sure someone in the chat knows what the red and yellow stands for. Oh, the red is passion. Passion, like you're in love. Okay, so what is the pink one then?
I was 3349, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
I'm sure you guys are going to inform me now.
Left to 1315, 124.014, gust 21 on Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Oh, here we go. All right. I'm sure you guys all want to know. Yellow is sunshine. Thank you, Allison, for sending this. Yellow is sunshine, represents sunlight and warm, bright days. Well, that's what we need here at LA. We need the yellow. Red is passion, represents passion, and is considered the airline's compass. Blue of the sea represents the ocean and the water. The green island represents the lush tropical landscapes of the holiday destinations. And beige beach, which we just saw, represents the color of the fine sandy shores like you can find here in Southern California, right? Thank you, Allison. So the black one, the black stripe one must be you're going to jail. Going to prison. Right? It's like the old Keystone Cops jail uniform.
Alaska 1315, contact the public bridge.
1350 will be.
I was 3820 Billy down, 24 left, Hawaii, Hawaii. Canada 554, turn left, cross runway 24 left.
South Carolina in the house. Hello there, South Carolina. Lots of you guys watching there in South Carolina. All right, got the big Q, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha up next for arrival.
Southwest 1745.
Good to have the big Q back here at LAX.
Heavy Airbus 23.4, runway 24, Italy.
Quick land 24 right southwest, 1745.
Wind 230, left 14, gust 21. That A350-1000. This
So far, this is like the only flight this afternoon in terms of heavies that have come in from the north side. Everything's coming in from the east. Except, of course, the flights coming in from Asia this morning.
Sorry, 90 Bravo Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest, flight 1745, coming in from El Paso, Texas, 737 to Max 8.
Sorry, 90 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground.
Couple more A380 Supers coming in. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Running about 20 minutes behind. It's still 30 minutes away for that A380 Super. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Pretty much on time for this one. 3:13 p.m. estimated arrival. 33 minutes away. So will we have back-to-back A380 arrivals, or will they split them? Will Lufthansa head to the south and Korean Air here on the north? We've seen that happen here lately as well. There's 2:05 at left, still closed down for the hours between 2 and 3 p.m. there on the south side. Gerard, the super chat says another amazing AVL live stream. Thank you, Gerard. My friend Joni, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says changed my profile picture. It was out of focus. Keystone Cops, eh? I could see it with a mustache. A machete. Machete. Was that well known for the Keystone Cops? Texas, flight 1745. Oh, that's a really nice profile picture there, Joni. I'm seeing it on the replay right now. Perfect. Perfectly framed, perfectly in focus, perfectly lit. Great. Energy bar. What you think? Rita, I need to get a separate monitor. I have too many screens on this now. I can't find my way. There we go. Oh my gosh. Let's check in with exclusive Airline videos live weather report. Hey, still 69. Believe it or not, still 69 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is certainly picking up here some people questioned on Sunday, not just one, a few people questioned and said, Kevin, why do you have a weather update? That doesn't make any sense. You're an airplane channel. You're not a weather channel, Kevin. And my response to that is that the weather plays a huge role into any airport. That's why we're giving you the weather update. It's always been kind of a thing here. In fact, when we first started broadcasting back in the day, if you guys remember, our graphics were very simple. And we didn't even have a time or a temperature gauge on the flight tracker. We didn't even have flight tracker. I think it was just basically a text that ran across the bottom of the screen. And the software company that we were working with, we were like, I need a time and then temp to be able to put it on the screen. They said, yeah, whatever. So we eventually moved away from that software and then went to this current software and developed our own flight tracker that had the time and the temperature, because a lot of people really did want to know the temperature. On top of that, we put the temperature there, and year after year, people said, we want the wind direction, we want this, we want that. So now we got all that right down in the corner here, right down in the left-hand corner. You have the updated time and the wind direction and all that jazz there on the bottom. Of course, it's kind of fun to the official weather report, just to remind you, if you're not paying attention to that little part of the screen, what the weather may be. So that's my response to why do you have the weather report? Because it's very important. And why not? Who else has a weather report? Who else has the jumbo chats? No one. All right, well, this airport kind of slowed down a little bit, but that's all right. We got a lot on the way in and on the way out as we approach the 3 o'clock hour. Doing. Let me look at the chat here. Who do we got in the chat? Lyric the Game Boy. Hello, Lyric. Local dude, California. Yeah, we were talking about that. It says, I love the temperature at Los Angeles has microclimates. Could be cool at LAX and boiling in the valley. Yeah, we were talking about that on Sunday. How it could be sunny in the valley and you come over here to the west side and it's cloudy and cool. Mike Appeal says the whole National Weather Service exists because of aviation, hence why the main sites are at airports. There you go. Scrambled Egg 81, hello. Dinner done here. Wait, is that how I say? That's not how I say your name. Is it? It's Donnie Dunn, right? Dinner done. Donnie Dunn says the dinner done. James from the 80s asking, does the north side get more action than the south? It all depends. In the morning, I'd say the south side is definitely busier in the early morning with all the cargo. Then it gets busy here a late morning here on the north side, and then the south side gets busy again. It kind of goes back and forth, but I would say in the morning, definitely the south side is busier than the north side. Taxiway Lima says, weather is Kevin's dream, so lay off his graphics.
The 2223 Lieutenant 124014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, 24 right, clear to land, 23.
I'm looking at your screen name. Dooney Dunn. Unless I'm looking, my eyes are playing a trick on me. It says Donnie Dunn. Hello, Kevin Ramirez. It's hello from one Kevin to another. Joni's asking, I need coffee. You got coffee? No, I'm sorry, I don't have coffee. Fortnite asking, Kevin, when you come into Chicago? I wanted to go. Do I need one? Do I need one? Do I need one? Oh, do I need one? Oh, See, I was talking about this on the BTS on Sunday before the main show, that if you've got certain names, you should really put either a dash or an underscore in between, because when it runs all together like that, it's really hard for me to like look and try to pronounce the name. Thank you. I got it. Well, you can thank Allison on that one. She sent me how I'm supposed to say it. I know, he says, finally, Kevin. All right, up next, Alaska Horizon in the Honoring Those Who Serve livery. Flight 2323, coming up from Eugene, Oregon. It's an E-Jet. Followed by Delta Flight 2914, coming up from Seattle, an A321neo. Avianca heading up here for Northside at takeoff. Guatemala City, Flight 641, A321neo Avianca.
2323, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 121.6.
Lufthansa A380 Super just 26 minutes out. At this point, looking like a north side arrival. Great time. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Please, do you have time for a question?
1.6 thousand likes.
The new North Patrol and South Patrol briefing that started today. Okay, we were told it was started today, so it's a little bit more lenient.
What started today? I would believe something to do with helicopters. I would assume that they probably released a little bit, the Bravo airspace was a little tight. A321neos are fighting the wind here today. All right, the flight to Guatemala City rolling down at 24 left, A320neo. A350 for Delta.
Delta 428, LA Tower, 924 left at the full line, on a point. 641, contact SoCal departure.
Denmark in the house. Hello, you guys. They're a little late for you guys now. Next arrival on the north side is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6272. It's an E-Jet. It's Delta flight heading to La Hui, flight 428 A321 Neo. Got those two A380 Supers on the way in. Korean Air, flight 11 at the afternoon flight, and Lufthansa, flight 452 coming in from Munich. Arrival of that SkyWest American Eagle. Believe it or not, we have more action here on the north side than the south side. Our next arrival, Alaska flight 1604, coming from SFO with 737-900 ER. Heavies on their way in include On the Pond, flight 126, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda. 8 minutes out, it will be a north side arrival. And then, of course, we have those two Supers, Korean Air flight 11, coming in from Seoul, 16 minutes out, running about 22 minutes behind, 15 minutes out for that one. Lufthansa, 15 minutes out, coming out from the east. Right up next, Alaska flight 1604 coming up from SFO, 737-900 ER.
Leaving Alexander Space Block VFR 3 change bridge.
Now, this is the reason why they do all the maintenance work between 2 and 3 o'clock. That was just a minute before 3. So things will start getting rocking and rolling here. 2 to 3 o'clock hour here at LAX is usually the slowest through the whole day. And that's why they do their monthly maintenance between 2 and 3.
All aircraft data information Tango South Turn altimeter 2997.
You guys watching me on BTS? How many times have I almost tripped here today? I mean, look at the wires. How am I not going to trip? All right, let's officially take it to the top of the hour. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. Try not to trip with all the wires below me. You can go check it out there on the BTS live stream on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. As we continue on here at the parking garage, Lufthansa Queen, she's wearing the 100th anniversary livery here today. We'll be taking off here at the north side of this hour. We got those 2 A380 Supers on their way in as well, so don't go anywhere. Sit tight. Oh, what's that old saying? Kevin's got the eye for too high. Well, you're too high. I expect this thing to go around. E-Jet. Way too high. I don't even know what they're doing, honestly. Way high. Way high. Like, what are you thinking? I'm shocked that that did not go around. Not a very good approach on that one. Not looking very good on that one. All right, Wamos, flight 523, Avianca heading back to San Salvador. This A330-200 now pushing back. Austrian also pushing back, flight 52 heading to Vienna, 777-200ER. Looks like it's heading up here for north side at takeoff. Why am I shocked? Well, I don't know. That just seemed very high to me.
On the 126 heavy LA tower, number 2125013, runway 24 right, clear line.
Where was that flight coming in? Maybe there was nobody on that. Coming in from Kalispell, United Express SkyWest flight 5427. I bet you there was nobody even on that plane. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 352, coming in from Charlotte, A321neo, followed by the ANA flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, well, the wind jacket is something I always wear. This is my uniform. uniforms here on AVL. All right, Austrian heading back to Vienna, about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo. Swing over and get our next arrival. Once again. All right, so it looks like there will be a Southwest flight in between the two A380 Supers. Should stay here on the north side. We do have the Lufthansa King up next for arrival here on the north.
2 crossing 24 left, kind of ground point 65. 2-4 Atlantic, ground 65 Alaska.
Alright, flight 452, activity from Munich, the A380 Super.
507, hold short of runway 24 right.
Hold short of runway 24 right.
I'd like to be ops. Checking out 24 right after the A380 Super.
Really? Cleared on 2 mile final. Got the 452 Super, turn left when able, approximate 24 left, and contact ground 165. Take Yankee van left, ground 165 and ground 165.
Should be able to cross. Nobody lined up 24 left.
2551 tower and 24 left line point. 24 left line point.
At the Vamos Avianca A330, number 2 for takeoff.
On the 452 Super crossing and 24 left.
Alright, up next, Green Air, flight 11.
Up 507 Roger.
ANA up there heading to the gates of Tom that Bradley, the second Air France 777 heading back to Paris, now heading up for a north side at takeoff.
0110 right clear to land wind 23012 gust 50.
Actually, it looks like it's making a left-hand turn on the Delta. Could be heading to the south.
4 to 5 minute delay.
Oh, no, it is. It's making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Proceed up to runway 24 right from 0.
Alright, back to the east. Green Air flight 11, A380 Super.
Wow.
Did have the Asiana A380 Super this morning.
land. Wind 23014.20. Super, turn left, cross 324 left.
All right, so in on that Avianca Wamos A330-200. Air France marching down Echo as well. It's Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris.
Back to 523, you're on the 24 left line of away, traffic vacating the runway.
Air France flight 24 coming in from Paris, another 777 at 300 ER, 6 minutes out, will be a south side arrival.
507, appreciate it, have a good day.
Ready to head back to Paris, number 2 for takeoff.
Tower 260, runway 24. Tower 260, tower wind 24014, gust 20 on the 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right. Tower 4091 on Abdel Ray, wind 24014, gust 19 on the 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff on Abdel Ray, scale 4091. France 23 Golf Heavy, tower 24 left on the Boeing. United Heavy, west, runway 24 right.
Next Air France 777 coming in from Paris, heading to the south side, flight 24.
Air France 23 Golf Heavy on Abdel Ray, wind 25015, gust 19er, turn 25 left, clear for takeoff. Yes, I think gust 2 going in from that area.
All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen. Lighten up, should be pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley, heading up here for a north side takeoff. We're in the 100-year livery.
departure, thank you, Sky 2021.
Kevin 924, down to 24 left on point, confirmation room.
Air France now rolling down to 24 left.
24 left of the 924.
Heading to the gates of Tom and Bradley.
Sub 422, exit at Yankee, please. Traffic 2 miles behind you.
Tech MX East with a super chat. Appreciate that. It's for me, the best content on YouTube. Love the live action at LAX. Just great. And a big hello from Bern in Switzerland. Well, hello there.
Sub 422, exit Yankee.
I've been to Bern, Switzerland, believe it or not. Beautiful place. I think that's the... Oh, Lucerne is where I was. But I think Bern is not... It's the capital. Oh, then I wasn't in... Maybe I was. Is that near Lucerne?
It's not far.
It's not far. So that's where all the Betsy's, right? The big cows with the bells. Is that what they call them? Anyway, that's all I remember is the beautiful landscape, the cows. Gerard, one of great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. And our friend Joni, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Joni.
2610, ask Victor, cross 224 left, down 165.
One of our great mods, Speedster D with the 20. Oh, hold on a second here. Say, I gotta get it. Mr. IT, we might have to readjust something. Hold on, Mr. You got the jumbo. I gotta redo that. Here we go. Speedster D, whatever great mods with the $20 super chest. We love planes. Thanks for bringing them to our living room. See you at SFO. Definitely see you at SFO. Look how beautiful your profile picture looks too. The jumbo jets. The jumbo chat. The jumbo chat goes on screen for $20 up super chats or memberships. Thanks, Speedster D. We'll see you at SFO next week. Mr. IT, are you still watching, Mr. IT? I just noticed something. We gotta readjust something. Another Delta 767 at 300ER lining up. Flight heading to JFK, flight 938. The Safe 2002 says the jumbo chat is what you decided. Love it. Smoked pork chops says the jumbo chat rules. Well, you saw the jumbo chat first here on AVL, right? It's going to take off like hotcakes now. Every live stream is going to have the jumbo chat.
Mr. IT is going to make a lot of money.
Oh, no, they're not talking to Mr. IT. Mr. IT is ours.
Lay off our Mr. IT.
No way.
Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow, number 2 for arrival on the south. Line 935.
Heavy contact to
Can we copyright? You mean trademark? I think it'd be a trademark. Jumbo chat? Probably not. I've had experience with that whole trying to trademark certain names, and when a name is kind of generic in a sense, it's very hard to do that. That's all right. I'm not going to spend the money to trademark Jumbo Chat. We'll just call it Jumbo Chat. It's a Jumbo Chat. It's not like we're going to be AVL, home of the Jumbo Chat.
3776, Valley Tower, near minute 2166, any chance you can go from Nashville 7 intersection at table? Yeah, we could do it.
Alright, this E-Jet.
For that for now, and I'll let you know.
Holding everyone up, heading to Tucson. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3776. Behind it, Delta Flight 2267 heading to SFO and a 737-900ER. And Delta heading back to Boston, Flight 2166. And the TWA 757-200.
Maintain 3000, Cisco 3776. Turn 210, maintain 3000, Delta 14, I'm sorry, 2267, also final left turn heading 210. Delta 2166, final left turn heading 210, and maintain 3000.
Alright, this one heading to Tucson is going to make that bank turn to the left. Alright, sorry E-Jet, the Queen has arrived. All attention on the Queen. Everyone stand for the Queen. Turn on the Echo. Membership. Thank you, Pam.
Delta 2267, it's going to be just a couple minutes. We're waiting for 2 off of Santa Monica. You got to follow them and cut out the trail.
24-hour cam, so let's take a look. She certainly does. Still hear that music. Yeah, I asked the H Hotel about the music this morning. They said they were going to look into it. Also have Ita heading up for north side and takeoff. Started playing music yesterday up on the 12th floor patio deck of the H. I have an inquiry into asking if that is going to be a normal thing. If it is, we got to move our microphone, or if it just accidentally just got back or turned back on, and then I just got to figure out if we got to deal with it or not. Still waiting on an answer. Back high atop the Hotel with the Queen. It's still on Echo. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. Swiss. Looks like a south side arrival flight 40 coming up from Zurich. Probably going to miss that with the Queen being here on the north.
188, connect to Kevin, good flight.
We'll take it back to the H Hotel. We'll give you that side shot from a little higher up. Beautiful livery on that Queen. Up next. Again, this flight heading back to Rome with this A350-900.
Line away 24 left, heading U10 to 3000. That's where 500 down to Q4 right, clear to land 124.015. Clear land 24 right, that's way.
Let's check in with our weather. Official Airline Videos Live weather report here currently at LAX. Still 69 degrees. 737 is 700.
So 500 X left, hold short, running 24 left. Up 278 on that Del Rey, running 24 left, let's take off. On that Del Rey, let's take off 24 left, close up 278. Up 2120 other tower, 24 left on point. That's right, 24 left, open. Delta 188.
109 for you guys there in Phoenix. Oof. Alvinor back with the $5 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Alvinor. This is the Porsche of the skies, Lufthansa, and the Versace of the skies, ITA Airways, depart off into the blue yonder. There, you got that right.
That's 198, guys. Give me a few minutes. I gotta wait for traffic out to Santa Monica. That was 198.
Which reminds me, I like Versace's men's cologne. They make a nice one. Comes in a light blue bottle. Thanks for the reminder there, Alvinor.
2129 at Del Rey, 124.013, and the 24 left, so we take off. On that Del Rey, go take off 24 left, Delta.
It's not too late to let us know where you guys are watching from. Just say hello from there in the chat. Just include your state and your country. New Mexico checking in. Hello, New Mexico. Flight 2120, the 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Flight 2766, coming up from Portland in A319. Followed by Air Canada Flight 556, coming in from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300.
speed at Latam 767 at 300 yard. Just made a right-hand turn onto Echo. The flight heading to Lima, Peru.
Yesterday, 40 down to 24, right, clear line 123.013, got to 21.
Very clear land, good 30 and 42.
Justin, the $5 super chat. Thanks for Justin. It's a solid 100th anniversary 747-8 as I was heading out on another Lufthansa 747-8 to San Fran. Yeah, what do they have? A total of 14? Is that 14 queens? I think. Gosh, Gina would know. Yeah, you know, in October, the queen will be gone from SFO. No more queens at SFO starting in October. I think, didn't I hear Taxiway Lima said he was going to head out to SFO to capture that last queen at SFO?
73 is going to turn southbound away from you. RNAV Delray 122.014, got 21 and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Delray, clear to takeoff, 24 left, left, 24
Southwest 23, 44 down, 24 left, last wing, and follow 1 off the south complex. 1 of them, Southwest 198,
2479 is the flight number for the 767 at 300 ER heading back to Lima, Peru. Should have been taken off earlier. It was delayed a couple hours on its way in today. Do have a MSC Air Cargo flight 1337 coming from Mexico City, 777 freighter, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. What I gotta be kidding, what? Did I miss something? Did I say something?
Check out 556, crossing Q4 left, kind of ground parking 5.
So we're talking about the Lufthansa Queen. The Lufthansa Queen at SFO will be gone starting in October. Lufthansa Queen, the Lufthansa Queen.
Left, full direct, kind of took out the for 3 times.
Lima, Peru. Delayed here today.
Plan Peru 2479 heavy on nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 minutes straight ahead.
Southwest 2344, kind of still got a bunch of good time.
Good day, that's 2345.
South 2725, full short, running 24 left. Ocean 24 left, Delta 27, that's fine.
Virgin Flight 8, the A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow. Starting its taxi, we'll head up here for Northside at takeoff. SAS Flight 931 committed from Copenhagen at A330 300, 4 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. United that just arrived, Flight 2146, committed from Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Alaska, Flight 696, committed from Seattle, a 737 MAX 8. Got the Lufthansa Dreamliner coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450, just 33 minutes out, coming in from the east. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200, 29 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival for that one. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button as we're approaching the 4 o'clock hour here.
Heavy LA Tower 24 left, line up the wing. 24 left, Virgin 8.
Alright, Virgin 8 heading back. London Heathrow. cleared for takeoff. We'll be rolling down to 24 left.
Heavy contact, SoCal, departure, good flight. Departures, Roger, back at
We're got the SAS, flight 931, the A330 up next for arrival on the south side. Next heavy arrival at 25 left. I was talking about the other day that, James, what day was that? Saturday? Saturday we had one of the SAS's. This is the older livery, obviously, but we had one of the newer liveries on the A330. It looked really good. First time I saw it on Saturday on the 24-hour live streams. Hopefully we'll get that again soon. Of course, we like the 80th anniversary livery with SAS as well. Delta Flight 708 heading to Detroit, A321neo up next for takeoff. Following Delta Flight 2154 heading to New Orleans is 737-800 of Thursday and Saturday. So we had a Thursday and Saturday here at LAX, the updated A330 livery. Heading back to my home state of Michigan. Why did I sound like I had a Kentucky accent? I don't know why I did that.
Continue straight out, turn left in, 210 on departure, 124014, gust 20 on the 25, 24 left for the big out. 1438 out of town, hello, run the 24 left line of point, can you go out close control to the 73? Hey, hello, line point 24 left, so 1438.
Alright, so flight to New Orleans, wasted no time. Rolling down, 24 left.
Turns away from you southbound, RNAV Delray, 124013, gust 20 on the 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 1438.
And the Delta E319 now rolling down at 24 left.
54, contact SoCal departure, goodbye. Good day, Delta 2154.
Getting everyone out.
38, contact SoCal departure, have a good time.
So I go to the south side real quick. We do have that Alaska Horizon and the honoring those that serve at livery of that E-Jet. Heading down to taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Flight heading back to Payne Everett Field. Japan Airlines Flight 15 to flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, and then A350 1000 scheduled departure time 1:40, running late here today. Popping up on the radar, should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Hawaiian Flight 810 and coming from Honolulu. I guess we'll just stay. You know, sometimes those cameras up there at the HOTL have a mind of their own. They just decide what they want to show you. All right. Stick with that, and then we're going to come back here to the north side as we do have a Queen flying directly above us. Western Global Queen 747-400 heading to the south side. I guess that's all that my camera is going to allow me to show you. Flight that's coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Next arrival is Flex Chef Flight 263 coming in from Mountain View, California. Hawaiian Flight 810 and coming from Honolulu, A330 200 is the next arrival on the south side. And there she is, short final for 2-5 left. That takes us to the top of the hour. And it's just after 4 p.m. here in a sunny, well, kind of gloomy, I don't know what's going on here. Sunny, that's a blue sky sunny here in Los Angeles. So you're looking toward the ocean. It's a little cloudy, a little cloudy over there in front of us. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, June 16th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Are we having a good time? All right, it's a little bit more to go. We got the Lufthansa Dreamliner on its way in. The Emirates A380 Super should be taking off here on the north side coming up, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. We'll take you back to the south side. We do have ABX Air Flight 880, converted 767. Coming in from Cincinnati, northern Kentucky. So it looks like the Japan A350-1000, the flight back to Tokyo Haneda, heading down at taxiway Bravo. So no north side takeoff for that one. The ABX Air up and next for arrival. So Japan is still rolling or heading down at taxiway Bravo. We do have Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow, now rolling down 25 right. The action taking place there on the south side.
Got 6188 cross runway 24 left, on the ground, 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, back on the ground, 1265, got 620.
Got that Western Global Flight 212 coming in from Tokyo Narita, that queen that just flew over us. Be heading down for a south side arrival. I could just set the camera right here and just watch this traffic. It's crazy. That's where all the honkings are occurring. People are running through the red light here, making a left-hand turn there in front of everyone. No action at the airport. Well, we'll just... You got traffic cam now. Next arrival here on the north side at NetJets Flight 323 coming up from Monterey. Assess the citation. We got that Lufthansa Dreamliner. Looks like a north side arrival 9 minutes out. Qantas Flight 15 coming up from Brisbane at A330-200 8 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. It just looks crazy to me down there.
24 right, clear land, American,
I have no idea why it looks crazier than a normal intersection. Is it me, or is everyone thinking the same thing? TVL. Traffic videos live. Alright, enough of that. Go back to the planes. South side. Japan Airlines A350 1000 rolling down to 25 at right. The flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Arkansas in the house. Hello there, Arkansas. Oh, just one of you guys in Arkansas. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 1719, coming from Vancouver, 737-800. Just across the bay of San Francisco. Followed by Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the 787-9 Dreamliner and the Qantas Flight 15. In fact, let's show you the arrivals aboard. There's a FedEx 767 heading to the south side. It's like 546 coming from Memphis. Also Delta Flight 747 coming in from JFK to 767-400ER. It's heading to the south side. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Oh boy, that photo full screen on the Jumbotron. There's me, there's my mom in the middle. And of course, Linda. Oh, I think someone was cut out there to the right, Linda?
Never noticed that before until I went on the Jumbotron. Now you can see it all.
Who got caught off?
Well, you can see everything now. All right. Linda, thank you so much. Welcome to the Jumbo Chat. Alan Espinoza with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Tuesday, Kevin, from a hot 100 degrees here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, yeek. Hopefully you're staying inside and keeping cool. Thank you, Alan. Friend Alvinor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says one night way back in 2014, one of my neighbors crashed his newly restored, I think, 1968 Chevy Camaro because he wanted to drag race it in the street. Not a smart move. I'll tell you, those street takeovers, the big problem here in LA, never ends well. Never ends well. Actually, no, I'm going to stay with this. This is Ertzi Hidinui heading back to Papa Ete 787-9 Dreamliner. I was going to go to the Flex Jet. This Dreamliner to the Lufthansa Dreamliner. Well, all three Lufthansa flights today on the north side. It's the second flight coming up from Frankfurt. Ooh. Ooh, that did not look good. That's the time where I need an instant replay. Up next, the Qantas Flight 105 coming from Brisbane. I want to check that landing gear.
And 1945 down 24 right, so the land cockpit show up at the Airbus. Yeah, 1945.
Flight coming in from Brisbane, Flight 15 at A330-200.
Travelers United flight 1945 coming up from Houston, a 737-900 ER. p.m. is the scheduled departure time. Looks like it's on time for the Emirates A380 Super. So we got about 15 minutes.
$18 on that Del Rey, only 24 left, good for takeoff. On that Del Rey, 24 left, good takeoff, so 70.
Arizona in the house.
Heavy, cross, only 24 left, contact ground 65. Contact ground 65, heavy.
You can just hear that wind, it's crazy. Seems like every time we've been here to the parking garage recently in the last couple of months, every time it's been super windy.
18 contact, they've got a park, yeah. Partial 78, yeah. Yeah, 1945 cross runway 24 left, ground 65, goodbye. 4 left and ground 65 United, 1945.
And a friend, Chip, 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, howdy Kevin, only 90 degrees here today. Please tell Rita I still owe her interest on the Buc-ee's coffee beans, but she'll have to wait until fall to collect. You hear that, Rita?
Well, if I don't pass it, I heard that, definitely.
If you what?
I might have to pick some up on my way.
Hey, you know, the Buc-ee's in Arizona opens up, I think, this week.
Well, closer.
It's a lot closer. Thank you, Chip. Yeah, the Buc-ee's in Buckeye, Arizona, just off the 10 as you head into Phoenix coming from the west. I believe it opens this week, right, guys? I guess there's tons of people going to be lined up waiting for their gummy bears and their barbecue and their gas. Aline. I should phrase that, gasoline. Oh, 6:22. All right, so that's what? That's Sunday. Saturday? 22nd is... Oh, come on. Monday. Oh, next Monday. Why would they open on a Monday?
Yeah, 2019 on
Well, Monday. Next Monday. All right. So less than a week away.
2019 wind 25014.
Monday is 6 a.m.
Runway 24 left, takeoff.
Nick Barajas says traffic is expected to be miles long. Yeah. You know, the bad thing for me is every time when I drive into Phoenix, I'm going to drive right by it, but I have all the equipment in the car. You know, I can't leave the equipment in the car. I might just have to wave at Bucky as I head into Phoenix.
374, how's it going? 125,013, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land.
Coastal Eddy is starting to come in. This flight heading to SFL, flight 2019. Next arrival is United Flight 374, committed from Chicago here in A321neo, 3 minutes out. Take it inside a broadcast. It's a lot of equipment. I don't think they would appreciate that. Heading to the gates there.
Yeah, 2019 contact, says how to park, bye-bye.
Over, SoCal, take care, 919.
Alright, so let's recap here. So we changed the super chat graphics here today. Is that yes, we approved the banner, that's the one that goes long. Did we approve the banner super chat? We like that. It's a perfect size. We good. Yeah, we like it. And I know you guys like the jumbo chat. The jumbo chats. Who doesn't like the jumbo chat? I'm sure there's someone who doesn't like the jumbo chat.
I can name one person.
Who doesn't like jumbo chat?
But he gets no voice around here.
Oh, he likes the jumbo chat. Come on, Rita. He likes the jumbo chat.
Yeah, he likes to have it.
He likes anything jumbo. All right. United Airlines Flight 374 coming up from Chicago here in A321neo is your next arrival here on the north side. And Marcia says, yes, all good. KLS says, love the graphics. Linda says, love the super graphics. Jumbo chats are good. Fine tune my picture. Don't worry about it, Linda. I'm just giving you trouble. You can barely see that other shirt. Barely see the shirt. Don't worry about it. Brian says, I like the jumbo Tron and the jumbo chat. Donica Fox says, I think it looks good too. Whoa. All right. Almost 2,000 likes, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Almost 2,000. Got a little Kirby going on here. Southwest heading to Vegas, flight 1571 is 737 MAX 8. We do have a UPS 767 300ER coming in from Louisville. Next heavy arrival on the south side by 2900.
United 374, cross 124 from Victor, contact 965.
There we go, 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Please stay in the patrol area. The patrol area is north and east of Florence, to the south of Crenshaw.
Oregon in the house.
Please 18, proceed as requested, at or below 500, how's that sound?
So our next live broadcast will be high top the H Hotel, starting at 3 p.m. on Friday for some Night Hawk at the H. So again, 3 p.m. Friday, H Hotel, and then I'll be back bright and early starting at 8 a.m. on Sunday. Some of you guys are asking about potentially a Thursday pop-up show. Unfortunately, I can't on Thursday. I do have a business meeting I do have to attend to on Thursday.
Please 18, Roger, you're going to be east of your present position in the 110.
Now, if the Stars and Stripes come to LAX on Thursday, I might have to make a phone call and say, we're postponing this business meeting. My plane's coming first. This dinner meeting can wait.
Southwest 1571, traffic over the shoreline westbound to King Air, climb out of 2000. Give me 1 more minute.
All right, we're going to head into the south side for the UPS.
Visual runway 24.
1571, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off. RNF Delray, 24 left, quick takeoff, Southwest 1571. Southwest 3970, LA tag 1-24013, runway 24 right, clear.
Flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky on this Boeing 767-300ER. It's your next heavy arrival there on the south side. Here on the north side, Southwest, flight 716 heading to Dallas Love Field, the 737-700. Next takeoff. Next arrival, Southwest, flight 3970, coming up from Houston, lobby, a 737 MAX 8.
716 on terminal 24 left, line of boys away for a couple off the other side. 5 point, 24 left, Southwest 716.
Heading to Dallas Love Field is 737-700, flight 716.
for the jumbo chats. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $20.26 super chat. Curious and what my gnome Death Knight looks like on the big screen. Well, there you go. If anybody ever wanted to know, there it is, large on the screen. I'll tell you, these jumbo chats, they are the hit. They're a hit, Rita. What am I going to think of next, Rita?
Who knows?
Who knows? Stay tuned and find out, right? Thank you, Scrambled Egg.
Southwest 3970, cross runway 24 left, ground 65 here. Southwest complex inside, Southwest 3970.
We got KLM, flight 604, the second Dreamliner flight heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
2567 contact, so got a departure, take care.
SoCal 3K, Southwest 25.
Look at some of the upcoming arrivals on the arrivals alert board. Those are both north side and south side arrivals. WestJet flight 1024 coming from Calgary is 737-700. Next arrival here on the north. All right, 4:43. Emirates departure time was 4:40. That is pushed back from the gate. Rita, look at those clouds out in the distance. Are those thunderheads? Wait, let me show you.
Yeah, those are.
I think this is why we have.
Exactly.
This is why we have a lot of wind. Would that be the reason why we have wind going on here?
Not from here.
No, not here.
It's probably.
The wind we're feeling is off the ocean, but there's definitely storms out there in the IE desert. You guys in Arizona starting to get the monsoons.
Sometimes we do get this monsoon.
Sometimes, yeah. Usually in August, early August.
Mainly out in the desert, though.
Oh yeah, Lancaster, Palmdale, Mojave, they get the brunt of the storms out there.
Lucerne Valley.
Lucerne, yeah.
Landers.
Anyway, that's a pretty good thunderhead out there.
Yeah, both of them.
Pretty defined. It's the WestJet 737-700 coming up from Calgary. KLM flight 604 up next for takeoff.
604 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 line up, please. 604 Heavy. Watch at 1024, turn left and Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, departing traffic.
We do the Emirates now lining up on the radar as well as the big Q.
KLM 604 Heavy, wind 2
787-10 Dreamliners. I was watching a Walt runway DFW last night. It looked like he had a KLM 777 at 300ER that came in. Full of soccer fans coming in from the Netherlands there in the Dallas. They should have sent in the Orange Pride.
Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, ground 65. Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, ground 165. Yeah.
I feel like we never see the Orange Pride. What's up with the Orange Pride? Are we going to check in with the weather? Official Navio weather report. Guess what, Rita? It's still 69. It's very windy. Very windy. What's that? 68? Oh, so now we're lying. All right. We do have Top Air Portugal heading it down to the south side, the 25 at left. Frontier A321 Neos, our next arrival here on the north side. Streamer action going on. Followed by Alaska in the Star Wars livery, flight 713, coming up from Portland is 737-800, number 2, followed by Eva, the 777-300ER, coming up from Taipei, flight 12, followed by Asiana, flight 204, the A350 here today, coming in from Seoul. So Star Wars, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Tower Diva 012, Island 012, Heavy Light Trail 125, 015, 124, right,
Make sure the camera around, a special livery alert.
The 1517 Charlotte at Victor and crossway 24 left, ground 65, traffic flow on behind you. Victor, cross 24 left, ground on the other side, up 15. Southwest 2441, verify you're in the turn. Turn now, Southwest 2441 and 1. Southwest 2441, thanks, contact still got a bunch, how we doing? Southwest. Down 3712, LA Tower, runway 24 Information with TLE altimeter 2994, ceiling 1,100 broken. Eva 012, have you turned left, hold short, runway 24 left.
Right up next, Asiana flight 204. Also have Condor in the beige beach livery heading back to Frankfurt. Emirates has not moved back from the gate. It's lit up on the radar.
Contact down 0.65. Cross runway 24 left at Victor, 0.65.
Right, flight 204 up next, A350-900 here today. A380 arrived this morning and took off just after 10 a.m. Second Asiana flight of the day.
3701, request tops and bases when you got them. Welcome. Skyline 3712, contact to kind of marking jam. Contact departure Skyline 3712. 418 LA Tower advise ready. Ready, Southwest. The 418 LA 2 pull up, full lane, walk away, take a note of the base at the top of the front, please.
Watching there in New Jersey. Oh, one of you guys watching in New Jersey.
3701, tops look like they're about 1,500 feet,
Watching AVL, of course.
They're watching AVL, of course. They're in New Jersey. All right, the big Q south side departure as normal, heading down to 25 right. Got Virgin Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow. The Dreamliner just 3 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. United Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai. 787-9 Dreamliner 5 minutes out will be a Northside arrival.
Got a 311 on cargo on 24 left line, avoid traffic crossing downfield. Line up Edway, 24 left, Delta 311. Asiana 204, heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
List of your upcoming arrivals here at LAX on our arrivals alerts.
Worldwide, 32, LA Tower, 124014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
and Asiana, both heading to Tom Bradley.
Delta 311, 125014, and Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 311.
And Virgin is our next heavy arrival on the south side. Yeah, we hit 2,000 LAX. Thanks, you guys.
Sky 3701, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, let's head to the south side. The big Q rolling down the 25 right, rotating off, heading over the ocean, heading back to Doha on that A350 1000.
Good afternoon, United 2191, inbound for the visual group 4 right.
Yeah, 2191, on tower 25014, rolling 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 2191.
Commando roll with the superjets. Good morning from Sydney. A Sin Squad stream before bed last night and waking up to y'all streaming from LAX. The plane spawners delight.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure, have a nice flight, aloha.
Sid Squad seems like they're always on. Are they on like every day of the week now? Those guys. There's like 3 of them, so it makes it a little bit easier, but well, thank you. Good morning. Thanks for your super chat as well. That looks like a Condor A330neo heading up here for north side at takeoff. The flight heading back to Frankfurt.
Delta 967, cross 124 left, ground 65, take care.
24 left,
Take you back to the south side. We do have... Oh, I missed it. Missed it. I tell you, Rita, I do a much better job of going back and forth between the north and the south side when I'm over there at an Imperial Hill.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I miss a lot of stuff on the south when I'm here on the north. It's a little bit harder. Maybe because I'm busier here on the north. I don't know. Next arrival here on the north side, United Flight 2191, coming up from Newark at a 757 at 200. We have a corporate jet up next. A little high, but what do I know? Rita said he was high too. They'll recover. Doing a great job. Condor just made that turn on to Echo. Got the 757 up next for arrival, followed by the United Dreamliner coming up from Shanghai, flight 199. Emirates making its way up here to the north side as well. You can see the tail. Biscoffs. Turning the camera back out to the east. 757 at 200 coming in from Newark up next.
turbulence heavy 783 mile final 124.014, the 124 right, clear to land. To the 124 right,
All right, Emirates about to make that turn onto Echo. United Dreamliner coming up from Shanghai, next arrival.
Traffic will hold position.
Alright, Whiskey, cross 24 left and 0.65.
Condor 081 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, hello. Runway 24 left, line up late, traffic crossing downfield.
Condor 081 today, Brian, runway 24 left into North Train.
Lining up.
4 RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Condor 081 heavy, case the takeoff on up.
6381, caution wing turbulence, heavy 330 departing the left.
Condor now heading back to Frankfurt.
Super, Roger. 679, now tower 125015, going 24 right, clear to land, caution wait, turbulence heavy 330 depart the line.
Good lane on 24 right,
Emirates 216 Super, hold short of taxiway Delta 7, advise when you're ready.
Hold short Delta 7, look back.
Alright, so Emirates not ready for departure yet.
United 199 heavy cross, runway 24 left there, Victor ground 65, enjoy the rest of the evening.
Alright, cross for left, Victor, ground, United 199. Yep.
Door 081 heavy contact, close out of 5, say goodbye.
Good day, Condor 081 heavy.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What are you laughing about over there, Rita?
725
Glad you guys joined in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right.
Faster than that, please.
Oh gosh, I'm tempted though. 30 minutes out for the British Airways A380. I haven't gotten that. I haven't gotten that as a north side arrival in quite some time. Well, Emirates still not taking off yet. Alright, Emirates, cleared for takeoff.
You may do it at your own discretion.
Already, we're left line the way our discretion,
3704, thanks. Might be 3-4 minutes in position, so just a heads up.
That's okay with us.
Coastal Eddie, ATC said, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was perfect timing. All right. Do I stay for the next A380 arrival? It's actually running early here today. Yes, of course, Kevin. What are you thinking? Come on.
Yes, you stay. Well, let's see how we're doing on batteries.
114, come up to Victor and cross runway 24 left, no delay please, traffic is holding in position, ground point 65, Victor cross 24 left, point 65, that's 514 today.
Recharge some of my batteries.
You know, I bought two refurbished 500, two of those for $200 each. It's $500 usually. I said refurbished, that's fine with me, whatever. I'm gonna throw them around anyway. We've been sucking up juice like there's no tomorrow lately. You know, taking these 24 cams from the H Hotel. Sucking up juice and sucking up internet. I had to add another line to AT&T yesterday.
3704, appreciate your patience on that. Hello, wind 25015, gust 250, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta, Lake.
That was a flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 681 and then A319. Up next, Delta, flight 2830, coming in from Seattle, 737-800, followed by Delta, flight 1219, pretty new A321neo, coming in from Atlanta. Also have Cathay Pacific on the One World Delivery, flight 882, coming in from Hong Kong, 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out.
Kelly 3704, contact, clear kind of departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye. Go through to them.
Bye-bye. Got Georgia on my mind. Well, one person watching from Georgia. You're on my mind. All right, the march of aircraft there. An Echo. I had the worst time trying to order dinner yesterday on DoorDash. One restaurant wasn't taking any orders at all. The other one wouldn't allow me to add items. I ended up going with a burrito from Benny's and it showed up cold. I was not having a good night in terms of dinner last night. Oh, thank you. Remind me when we get a little bit closer, though. All right, speed burn, A3 to Super, just 28 minutes away for 269, the flight number. Go to this A321neo with Delta. Pretty new aircraft, just delivered, I think, back in May.
That's 2311, turn left turn 210 departure, 12514, got 26,
2025 with a $5 super chat. Is happy to be watching from Chicago with my half-geek son. We love this channel. Well, hello, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support.
Delta 1219, hold to river and 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 1219.
Delta 2911, fly straight out.
Ian Hedger gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. So we're still, thank you, Ian. We're still developing a new super chat look for the memberships. Still in the designing phase there. Thank you, Ian. We have a prop next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 2311, contact cookout departure on 124.3, 11 other guard, 11 other straight out.
Alright, we'll see you at Delta 23 up.
143 November for 23 officer. 1634 contact cookout will be there. LAX 1575 on at Del Rey, running 24 left, take off with 25014, Delta 26. Take off by 24 left, Alaska 1375.
Terry, I'm back with a $2 super chat. Says thanks for the parking garage, Kevin. My favorites. It's been a good day here at the parking garage. I'll tell you some good gets, some surprises, some things we knew we were going to come get here today, including the Lufthansa 100 year. There was no guarantee it was going to be a north side arrival. Alright, we got Cathay 777 at 300ER in the Wonder World livery up next.
On this side.
We are?
Yes.
Alright, Rita is confirmed at north side.
Actually, somebody will check.
Wait, wait,
But I'm
what?
relaying.
Wait, what?
Somebody else in the check. I'm not taking.
You're just relaying the message from someone in the chat. Okay. I thought you were taking it back there. Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. We were hoping for a north side arrival for that one. That one heading to the south side. Flight 69 and currently number 3 for arrival. Let's check the arrival board. There you go, Aer Lingus number 4 on that list, heading to the south side. Yeah, British Airways A380 Super, which will be our last arrival of today's stream. Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, just 17 minutes out. It's been a long time since I've gotten that A380 Super here at the parking garage. Now, you remember this time last year we would have been at Plane Spotter Paradise, and I believe we got that arrival lots. Today, I feel like it was in about an hour earlier. No, I guess, well, scheduled arrival time is 6:20. Yeah, I think it was like an hour earlier last year. It definitely was not in the 6 o'clock hour. I don't think I would have stayed out there until 6.
Tower 12616 and a 24 right, cover line. 24 right, clear line, cover line.
I know. Jammin' Traveler says, I miss Plane Spotter Paradise. So Charlie's going to be here with me. He arrives next Monday, and then we go to San Francisco. That week in between San Francisco and July 4th, during the week, during like a Tuesday or whatever day, I think we're either going to go to Westchester Bridge or Plane Spotter Paradise. I probably, since he's here with me, I'm going to say Westchester Bridge, because we have not been to Westchester Bridge in probably 3 or 4 years at this point. It's not easy to get to. It's not, you need someone there with you. Certainly, it's not the most secure place. But for landing shots, you can't get better than that. Even better than Plane Spotter Paradise, I think. You gonna join us over there, Rita? All right. We'll figure it out when it gets a little bit closer. But we do have plans to head back over in that direction somewhere. Not next week, but the week after that. All right, we do have On the Pond heading up here for a departure back to Tokyo Haneda. This is what happens, Rita. I forget about the south side. The second I remember, it's already landed there. Airline is landing on the south side. Never Graham Aviation Mike with the $10 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Mike. Says loving the garage views at LAX. And bring on Westchester Bridge. Yeah, it's a great place. Not for takeoffs. I will say your shot is kind of blocked by a power grid over there and some trees. But it looks like I actually drove by there the other day. Looks like they actually went in there and trimmed the trees a little bit. So not a bad shot. But you can't get better than, certainly at this time of the day, arrival shots there at Westchester Bridge. So just know that if we go there 2 weeks from today, let's say, don't be crying in the chat saying, Kevin, when are you going back to Westchester Bridge again?
No,
it might be a one-time deal this summer. It'll be a special treat. See, I'm going to do it, and everyone's going to be like, oh, that was so good. You got to go back. You got to go back. Well, let's hire a security guard, and we'll go back. Send those super chats for security guard. Flight heading into Kona, the 757 at 300. You see A&A there in the distance. The Dreamliner heading over to Echo. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita.
That's 21, 125, on half Del Rey and the 24 left, good to go. On Del Rey, 24 left, click to take on place 24. United 1718,000, 24 left, line of Place 24 left, 15.
All right, Speedbird in now, just 6 minutes out. Looks like number 4 for arrival here on the north side. The track suits don't pay for themselves. $5 super testers. Good evening, everyone. How we doing? Well, we're good. Mr. Kevin, Mr. Scott. About wrapping things up here today. It's been a good day.
Even I came late, it was kind of good though.
Hey, you can always watch the replay.
Yeah.
Oh, smoky, smoky, smoky. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Just crossing the LA River.
LA River? Really?
Really?
It's a run up against the 710?
Right in that area.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Grease lightning.
3877 next to the Yankee, please.
Alright, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, rolling down at 24 left.
That trash bag is not near the runway. It just...
Oh no, it's on top of the roof. That was funny.
Super tower.
Where's the Whistler? I think they're on break. Is that right down there?
I think you've already left for the day.
Oh no, the Whistler's right there. He's still here. Looks tired.
Whistler's still here. It's been a long day for all of us, Mr. Whistler. Did it get sucked into the AC unit? I don't know. All right. Last arrival of today's stream. I think it's been a good one. British Airways A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, flight 269.
Please 18 LA helicopters, North Patrol is approved. Altimeter 299 squawk 0265.
Believe it or not, this is our fifth. This is the final A380 Super into LAX for the day. But our fifth A380 Super on our stream here today. Coming in from Paris, A350-900. Number 2 for arrival. Well, hold on just a second, but let's check out. Let me make sure I do this correctly here. Let's check out where everyone was watching here today in our world map. So a lot of you guys telling us hello from of course, all over the United States, North America. Not too many of you guys there in South America. A lot of you guys in Europe, keeping you up all night long. I'm always amazed by this. A lot of you guys there in Africa. There's quite a few of you guys on Sunday as well. A little too early there in Asia and Oceania. Anybody down there? There was people watching Australia. Gotta be. I know it's early. Well, we have a worldwide crowd. There is a number there in the upper left-hand corner, but I can't see it. It's too small. 70 places is what it says. Well, how cool is that? Delta E350 short funnel.
Got 6324.
Flight coming up from Paris.
Ground point 65. Turn left, 4 left over the ground.
$7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Starfall. Says you should have come to Phoenix. It's only 108 degrees Fahrenheit. And Buc-ee's and Buckeye opens next Monday. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I don't like crowds, so I will not be at the Buc-ee's anytime soon. And 108, yeah, I think I'll pass. Thank you, Starfall 42. Alright, before we head off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
parking garage. I will be back on Friday starting at 3 p.m. Pacific from high atop the H Hotel for some Nighthawk action. High atop the H. And of course, that's where you can find our 24/7 live streams. Anytime you want LAX, just head on over to Airline Videos Live Plus. All right, the action never stops here at LAX. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Thanks for your great mods. Always Drew did a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me here today. Didn't know she was going to come by. Always good to have company. Thanks, you guys. And we'll see you on Friday. See you on Friday. See you Friday. Take care of yourself and each other. Go through these graphics all night long. I'd be here until morning. All right, thanks, you guys. We'll see you high top the H Hotel on Friday. If you'd like to continue to watch more LAX, just head on over to our AVL Plus. We got you covered. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.